Wow.
What up, chat? How are you guys doing? It's early, we'll let everyone roll through here. We are back. And guess what? There's no trick-or-treating tonight, so tonight it's all about the breaks. Which is good because I feel like we only scratched the surface on Bowman. So I'm super pumped to rip some more of that. Hey, what's up, dude? Hey, I followed your advice. I sold some of my cards early for Bowman U. I put a couple up. That Bryce Underwood Kahuna comp, that's me. What's up, Dustin? And then I just put up the Sparty autograph. I did a 7-day auction on that instead of a 3-day because there's just there's like hardly any sales on the mascot cards, especially the mascot autograph cards. So I'm like, you know what, let's just roll with it. I kind of wanted to save it for my show that's coming up in a month, but I'm like, I think I'm just going to let it go. I think I can do better now, even though there'd be a lot more buyers at that show. There he is, Vince. What's up, dude? What was the issue? So yeah, the tough part now is not wanting to continue to rip. Yeah, I'm very excited to see more Bowman. The fillers for those tonight are going to be awesome. Yeah, Vince, I talked to my rep yesterday, and he didn't mention black and white at all. So I want to say the last 2 years it's been a website drop. So I will plan on, what is it, next week? Whenever it goes live, I'll plan to try to get as much as I can. I think last year it lasted a while, and I was able to snag like 25 boxes or something. Like, I got a lot. I was able to get a lot. So, you know, I'd like to pick up a few just so we can do a couple breaks of it for sure. Shohei's going to be in it, and I'm pretty sure he's got autos in it. So pretty much anything with him and autos is like a must-buy for me right now. It's live tomorrow. Oh, what time is it tomorrow, I wonder? Noon? I just don't see it because it's not on the front page. Huh. Well, yeah, I don't see anything. Okay, well, I'll keep an eye out for it for sure. Are you sure it's tomorrow? Not that I'm doubting you. Yeah, I'll try my best to get some. I would say, because it's not an allocated product, my personals won't be any cheaper than if you can get them. If you can get them off the website tomorrow, so I would, I'll probably have some personals available, but just know that it will be less expensive if you get them on your own. But the good news is if we could get some, I'll have them for breaks. So future releases, where would that be? Featured releases. Let's just go to baseball. Oh, there it is. Is it cases? I bet it's not cases. It's probably just loose boxes. I'm gonna get notified so that way I don't forget. Of course, by the time that notifies you, you're already gone. Yeah, it's a fun set every year. There's no way I can miss it. Yeah. Well, Kez, what's up, dude? Yeah, so we have a filler coming up, guys. I'll do it probably in about 10 minutes. That will include the remaining spots in both of the autographed jerseys, plus give you guys a shot at a couple of bigger spots, including, I threw this up there because I had some extra boxes, and I was like, you know what? I just thought, what's the kind of like Bowman break that I would like if my team's got 3 guys, so, but I love the product. So I'm like, what kind of break would I like? I'm like, dude, half case, serial number for the whole thing, every team. And I'm like, yes, and it's under $100. So that half case number 6, the last break of the night, we will try to get you guys some opportunities to get into that break for like way less. But if anyone wants to hop in, you're more than welcome to just do that. I think what I'm going to do is, there we go. I'm going to turn the do not disturb on so that my telemarketers don't disturb us. But yeah, we'll get started here in just a few minutes, guys. We have a Delight case. I only have a couple of jumbo boxes left, that 2-box break, and then 1 more box that I'll probably put in some kind of mixer somewhere down the line here. And then I'm going to tell you guys right now my favorite, what's up, Casey? My favorite first off the line product is Certified Football. And I'm not just saying that because like it's out now. No. I've said this every year. The freshman fabric, you get cool patches, you get multiple low numbered cards above and beyond a product that's pretty stacked. And it's a great price point. So I'm telling you guys, there are so many great teams available in those first off the lines. And then if you're like, first off the line, whatever, it's only 3 boxes, not my cup of tea. We have an 8-box half case. An 8-box half case also tonight. Look at that. Jags in there with Travis Hunter, Genty with the Raiders. The Browns are still available. Dude, 8 boxes. When's the last time we got to do an 8-box half case break? Oh my Lord. Tennessee there, Cam Ward. Mecca with the Bucks. Shuck, who's the new starting quarterback. Saints, there you go. And he's a signer for Panini, guys. That's a pretty juicy spot right there. I was going to say Saints in the first off the line might be a complete no-brainer for $35 because chance to get a starting quarterback, low-numbered RPA, under 35. No, Dustin, the 8-boxer is Hobby. That's the case right there. Then the loose box is right there. The 3-box first off the line. All right, Vince grabbing a couple things. Raiders gone. Raiders and the Chefs in number 1. That's great, but who are the Chefs? And then a serial number. There we go. GMC, what's all the homies are here early. It's almost like I said, you're not going to want to miss the first filler. And you're not. Might have to bulk it up a little bit now. Now that all my dudes are here. Timmy Feeling is here? Oh my god. I'm bumping this filler up, baby. I'm bumping it up right now. Oh, I'm gonna make it super juicy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Juicy, juicy. What's up, Matt? How are you, bud? Dude, doing awesome. What's crazy, so like, you know, weather to me this time of year in Michigan is so hit or miss. You never, I mean, we could have all 4 seasons in one day. Up until like 1 o'clock, it was dark and it was like meh, cold and windy and just like crappy fall. Not good fall, crappy fall. Now it's like good fall. It's like sunny. There's no clouds in the sky. The wind's died down a little bit. It's like beautiful. It's a great day. Hell yeah, this is much better than work. We're gonna have some fun tonight, guys. We are gonna have some fun tonight. So we were a little shortchanged in the amount of time that we were able to break on Friday because of Halloween. No regrets. Stuffed my face with candy. Probably didn't need to do that. Had to take my dad tax. You guys know what I'm talking about. I got my dad tax. So not as many Sour Patch Kids as I would have liked, but you know, the kiddo got what she could get. So yeah, so we got more Bowman breaks tonight. We have the brand new Certified, both in hobby and first off the line. We have a half case of hobby. It's the first time we've ripped like a half case of something in a while. Half case not like 2 boxes. It's 8. 8 boxes. There are going to be so many hits in that break, guys. First off the line, one of my favorite, if not my favorite, first off the line product all year. A lot of good stuff, man. A lot of good stuff. And now that I know we got our homies here, we'll start in like 5-ish minutes. I've already pumped up the first filler. I'm going to pull the Gold Rush breaks off the website just so that's like the one thing that would kind of screw with this filler here. Oh, you guys are going to love it. You guys are going to love it. I'm going to love it. We're going to have a fun night tonight, so I'm glad you guys are all here. I will tell you right now, I talked to many people who are breakers or participate in breaks that were in Bowman. I myself participated in a 10-case break. I wanted my one guy. So, you know, that's the one thing we don't really do here. We don't do like the 10-case pick your player guys. Right? There's a lot of great breakers that do that, so more power to you if that's your thing. Anyway, I watched all these breaks. I've seen all the postings. And I'm here to say that when you look at the ratio of boxes ripped to number of mascot cards pulled, nobody beats us. Nobody. We pulled so many mascot cards. And I gotta tell you guys, now Gabe may say differently, because he's like in the heart of college football world here, but I will tell you right now, nothing is selling better than those mascot cards. They are on fire. So there might be a couple teams left with mascots in the products. Y'all might want to check that out. Yeah, there you go, GMC, right? $800 for a mascot auto. Isn't that crazy? Dude, just to show you how crazy that is, John Mark. Just to show you how crazy that is. I had a Big Kahuna Bryce Underwood sell on Sunday, or excuse me, on Monday, and I think I got like $350 for it. Now those are extremely hard to hit this year. Kahunas, they're only autoed. You know, say what you want about Bryce Underwood, but he's still one of the top guys in college football as far as prospects go. And mascot cards are selling for double. Crazy. It's crazy. I love it. Oh, all right. I'm going to get this thing ready, guys. Touching hands. Reaching out. This first one's going to snap, Phil. So good, so good. I'll be filling the first 2 breaks. And then don't forget, guys, again, the way that we kind of set up these Bowman breaks is, in this second wave, there were even fewer teams that were selectable. So, for instance, like here's half case number 4. This is the first break we're doing tonight, right? So as you can see, several teams are sold. I took Iowa, yeah. So what have you? I want a damn Mark Gronowski autograph. I can't get it. I was in like 15 cases. And I got everything else, Iowa, except that. So I'm getting one, dang it. And I guess I'm just going to have to pull it myself. But IU, South Carolina, or whatever. So the reason I'm showing you guys this is that the serial numbers are such a good spot. Take it from the guy who sorted everything from Friday. The serial numbers eat. So you'll have a serial number for all the teams in yellow, but then all the other teams that aren't even selectable. Now there's only 18 teams to choose from, guys. There's only, I think there's like, what is there, like 40, 50 teams in the product? So these serial number fillers are going to be so freaking good. If you just love college football stuff, you don't really care about one particular program or whatever, I'm just telling you, it's going to be, those are going to be the things to get into tonight. Oh, my boy Darren hooking it up. Let's see what I got. Seattle off the board. And a bunch of first off the line. Tennessee is gone. New Orleans. Oh, Darren picking some good spots. Number 1, we got Tennessee, Seattle, and New Orleans again. So there we go. Thanks, Darren. All right, guys, are you about ready? I'm about ready. Told you we're going to start off with a bang. As I drop my coaster onto my keyboard. It's not the bang I'm looking for, but early birds, welcome. You guys are going to be rewarded. It's Wednesday. We are breaking live on YouTube. I'm your host, your boy, Mikey B. Very excited. One of my favorite products all year, Bowman Chrome Football. We're going to be ripping more of that. My favorite first off the line product all year, Certified. We're going to be ripping that. We have a half case of Certified with a boatload of hits. We're going to be ripping that. And we're going to talk about all the great stuff coming up on Friday. It's a hell of a week, guys. Let's go. Get up. Get hyped. All right. Let's fill our first couple of breaks, shall we? Saucy filler. Do not miss this one. Just be ready. Be ready. It is going to go very quick. I promise you it's going to go quick once I drop it. We are going to get both football jerseys filled here. And those spots are great, don't get me wrong, but let's just say we got some other good ones in there. All right, crew, we got a 20-spot filler. Do I like starting the live stream off with fillers? Not really. It's not really my jam. I like to have a break or 2 sold out for you guys so we can get right into ripping. But if we're going to start out with a filler, we might as well make it really good, you know? So there are the remaining spots in the jerseys. You have a designated division, or in the PYT break, I have them rated 1, 2, 3. So you'll be able to pick a team from the ones that are not sold, and then you'll get 3 random teams in that break. I've got 2 $30 spots in Bowman Chrome U Jumbo. which is random first letter of the school. Very popular. We've got, what, 9 spots, I believe, in certified random teams. So you can get anybody there. You can even get a boat. And those are all well and good. Those are $30 spots too. But I just want to draw your attention to the bottom of the screen. Right down there. Right down there. Right down there.
Wow.
Not 1, not 2, but 3 $100 half case hobby serial number spots. Now that's not a serial number for 20 teams. That's not a serial number for 30 teams. That's a serial number for every single card in a half case of hobby. So let me just tell you, with only 10 spots, that break is going to be off the chain. It's going to be amazing. They're only $100 spots. Those are great spots. It should be way more than that in my opinion. So here's your chance, guys. If we did the average spot price of everything in there, remember, we got $300 in spots just right there. We're about 39 bucks a spot. About 39 bucks a spot. But I told you that the first filler was going to be saucy. And you best believe it's going to be saucy. So you better get your number typed in the chat and get ready to hit enter. This is going to go fast. Kitchen sink filler. Get jersey spots. What do we got? Jumbo spots, certified spots, or $100 BCU spots. 20 total spots. Ooh, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? These should be 39? I think 35 at snap fills. At 35, this thing snap fills. At 32, it not only snap fills, people miss and people are like, damn it, I should have taken more. At 30, people will be like, I have to. I don't even know if I like any of the products, but I have to. It's such a great price. And that's at 30. So how fast is it going to go when we drop it at 26 bucks? 26 bucks, that's it. I need 20 of you. Let's go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Full. All right, not everyone made it, so make sure you see your name before you pay. We got Matt. Matt kicking everyone's butt, getting in there first. They. Ross Glad. Ross. See, look, it's got both Rosses in there. We got Fro, my boy Beeman. Roberto's in the house early. Let's go. Leo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. GMC, I'm sorry. Jake Wakez, you guys just missed. I told you that shit was going to go fast. She going to go fast. She gone, guys. She gone. Now, Mikey, will that be the only filler tonight? Heck no, guys. I just told you. We're going to have some amazing fillers. And Bowman Chrome's coming up next, so get ready. We're not going to want to miss those either. Ah, delicious. I'm so glad you guys are here early with me. I appreciate it. I will tell you this much too, because I know that just based on Friday, sometimes the chat gets a little quiet or whatever during the hobby breaks. We're gonna be zipping through the hobby. Your boy has ripped enough of it that I know what I'm looking for and so forth. So we're gonna have some fun with those breaks, hit some big cards. I'm very, very excited to see what we got. We got probably our last case break of Delight. It is our last case break of Delight. We've only got a few jumbo spots left. A jumbo letter break is down to 8. We getting those gone and some fillers here. All right, let me get these payments checked here, guys, and then we'll rock and roll. We got Matt, Ross, Leo, Matt, Ross. Which Ross? G, Ross G, Ross Glass. I don't know how I got that. Fro, Roberto, Vinny, Beeman, Rossi, everyone's in. Let's go. Did I get everyone? Yeah. All right. We're good. All right, guys. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 1 and a 3. We're going to go 4 times. Names first, guys. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times right there. It is Beeman to Vinny. Hold on. I didn't want to copy. There we go. Four times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Oh, look at that. Cereals. 2 of them down low. All right, we got a lot to see here, guys, so let's go through it. All right, serial numbers. Fro, Roberto, and Beeman. You guys got $100 spots for 20-some bucks. Happy Halloween, baby. All right, Jumbo, first letter, Vinny and Matt. Vince, Roberto twice, Vince twice, Ross, Roberto, Ross, Leo. You guys are in certified. All right, Ross, you got the AFC North, AFC North. Leo, you have the South and the West. And then Leo, Matt, Leo in the pick your teams, which you guys will do here in just a second. All right, thank you, everyone. Okay, so Leo. I can put the teams up, I guess. Hold on just a second, bud. Leo, there are the teams to choose from. So you'll get a pick, then Matt picks. Leo, you'll get another one, and then we'll random the rest. Bears. Okay, Matt, who would you like, sir? And remember, you're going to get random 3 more above and beyond. Vince, thanks for your order, bud. I'll get that here in just a second. Well, Darren, dude, all the homies are here early. I love it. We're going to be ripping some fun stuff today. What do you think, Matt? Just wanna fly. Go Eagles. Go Eagles indeed. Leo, give me one more. Oh, my rowdy friend. I know. I feel like Monday Night Football. Like Carrie Underwood should be singing right now. All right, dumbbells. That is going to put all of these guys here. All right, I'm going to put Vince's spots in just a second. Let me get the random going for you guys so you can figure out if you want to do any trades. All right, 7 times. Names first. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Colleen to Colleen. I hope Colleen stops in the chat tonight because I would love to thank her for Sauce Gardner coming over to the Coles. She probably hates me for that. 7 times right there. Chargers to 49ers. All right, Matt, you got Arizona Cardinals and you have the Commanders. There you go, brother. We'll give you a quick minute for trades while I'm putting in these last couple orders, guys, and then we'll get it ripping. All right, Vinny, got you. Ross, I got you. All right. I cannot stress this enough, guys. Yeah, Darren, I cannot stress this enough. I literally just saw your comment. Certified first off the line is so good. When you talk about bang for your buck, first off, Certified already has a ton of hits. Now you add the fact that you got a freshman fabric autograph that's going to be to 30 or less. Usually the patches are crazy. They usually have a patch. They have shield 1-of-1s, and they do swooshes, I think, out of 3 and laundry tags. So you've got shots at those. You get 2 additional cards that are going to be short printed base cards. So like 1 to 17, and one might be out of 8, out of 3, or whatever. Again, this is above and beyond a pretty loaded product already. So I'm just telling you. First off, the 8-box half case is pretty freaking sweet. That's a lot of product right there. But those first off the line breaks are going to be so good. So good. Highly recommend them. And they're not that expensive, honestly. They really aren't. Serial numbers down to 4. Let's go. School's down to 7. All right, I don't see any trades, so let's get rocking and rolling, guys. Brownie's gone in number 1. Thank you, Jean-Marc. No, it's not that expensive, Vince. You're absolutely right. I mean, listen, we had Mosaic first off the line sell out around like, I tried to get it while it was cheap and never got down to it. I want to say Mosaic went for like $600-700 a box. I feel like it's somewhere in there. I might be off by a little bit, but somewhere very close to that. And then I bought some Phoenix first off the line just because we're not getting a lot of hobby, and even that was like around $500 a box. So certified, baby, I'm telling you. All right, which box here? It's gonna be 3, so that's the top. All right, good luck, guys. Tell them, Vinny, or else pizza is gonna send out for you. White jersey, black letter. Oh, wow. Who's got the Packers? Leo. How about frickin' J Hart? Jordan Love with the number 10 in there. J Hart for the Packers going out to Leo. Sick jersey, Leo. I mean, I'm a Lions guy, so man, but I mean, QB auto? QB auto to start things off tonight? Oh, gonna be a special kind of night. Special night, Leo. It's gonna be a special kind of night. All right, guys, really quick before I fill in, here for the jersey, pick your divisions. There's your last chance to get teams. Last chance to get teams in half case number 4. Now, half case number 4 and half case number 5, guys, fresh case. So they're not loose boxes. They will come from a fresh case. IU is in there. South Carolina, Texas A&M. It was bought in every other break. So right now, serial numbers before discount, about mid-60s, $69. That's not mid. I guess that's more upper 60s. But we'll see if we can't get you guys down a little bit from that. But we will have a filler that will include serial numbers and probably some other spots to get the pricing down. But if there's a team that jumps out at you, grab them now. You got to grab them like right now, because we will be ripping that very soon. All right, here's the divisions. Good luck, everybody. You know the one in Beverly Hills. Come on. Is J Hart a cover boy? Cover boy? No, he's not on the cover. Hey, Brett Favre? Why do you have Brett Favre on the cover? Does anyone give a shit about Brett Favre anymore? The tax guy? The fraud? Put J Hart on the cover. It's blue. It looks like a Bills. Is that James Cook? Could be. Yeah. Dude is like a freaking menace. AFC East for Colleen. Colleen, the biggest Jets fan, probably don't love the Bills, but dang, dude. James Cook to 99. James Cook to 99. Cook to 99. That guy's a stud. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I have a neighbor who's a giant Bills fan, and I don't mind them. I like watching them. They're actually really fun to watch. That Cook, that boy good. That boy real good. What are you guys talking about in the chat? Who's an old fart in here? I'm old. I'm old. All you youngins. All you youngins. Hey. Guys, when we had that week, what was it, 2 weeks ago? When we had the 3 live streams in a row? Your boy here hurt his back. It's been bothering me ever since, dude. Had to go to the chiropractor and shit, and I'm like, dude, I'm getting old. You know? I was like, ugh, what happened? Ooh, guys, that, I think people are starting to see the value. People are starting to see the value in that half case serial number. Tommy just grabbed a spot. Buck's gone as well in certified. Certified teams are moving quick. All right, let me get a filler together, guys. I want to put a couple things in it for half case 4. Not a ton. Yeah, by the way, guys, please take advantage. Gabe is here. He's awesome. That is the most knowledgeable college football sports card guy on the planet. So, like, if there's ever anything you want to know, that's your guy right there. Super, super nice guy. Gabe, I'm disappointed I won't see you in Fort Wayne in December, brother. You might want to fly up for that. Just to come to Vinny and my table. Down to 2, guys. That thing's almost gone. All right. Again, give me 1 second here. We'll get this filler ready to go. It's going to be good. Some big teams of the selectable teams that never went. All right, working on it, getting there. All right, guys, this should go quick. Again, for those of you who have ripped this product with me in the last few years, you know this is such a great way. This is such a great way to do this product. Especially if you just like college football as a whole and you're wanting to get a lot of cards. All right, so the teams in yellow are going to be in the filler, plus every team that's not listed here. So Gabe probably knows how many teams are in the set. I think it's whatever, 50, 40, 50, 60, I don't know, but there's a lot. So serials are going to do very, very well. Sorry, this is a little screwed up from my... 77 teams, guys. Hold on, I gotta do that math. You know I can't do math. That means we had only 18 teams selectable. That means you have 59 teams. So 60, 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 67 teams. You're gonna get a serial number 4. Holy cow. That's a ton. All right, guys, so you're going to get a serial for the teams in yellow and the teams not listed, or you're going to get a spot in the jumbo letter break. It's about 6, 7 teams. Thank you, Frank. My daughter would appreciate that. Yeah. All right, guys, these would be normally 58 a spot. Here's your deal. Bowman Hobby half case number 4 filler. Serial number 4 teams in yellow and unselectable teams or jumbo letter spot. So this is what, 15 total spots? And then the jumbo letter, guys, those are tossed in to make it an even better value proposition because it's going to lower the total price of the filler. So again, these should be 58, I think. So what a steal here. What a steal at 45. 45 a spot, guys. We need 15 of you for Bowman Chrome Hobby half case number 4. Let's go. Betty's in, Leo's in. Hey, Rogers. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Ben, I got you. Go ahead. Just get the boxes out. Ben, I got you. We got 8 left, guys. Woo, that's going to be fun. Let's take these 4. And these 4. These. And these. Greg, I got you as well. All right, it'll be one of those stacks. I better put T, not cards to con. Not cards to con. Ross is in. 5 left, guys. 5 left. And if you want going forward, I don't have to put anything in there. Like I said, I put the jumbo in there just to kind of make it cheaper. So obviously, you can get a jumbo spot. Those jumbo spots aren't bad, though. I mean, those are $30 spots. So if we did cereals by themselves, they were a $69 spot, just so you know. So yeah, here's your chance to get $70 spots for 45 bucks. Where you'd have a serial number for 6, 7 teams, or however many it is. A lot of teams. A lot of teams. Cards, I'll walk you through it. Give me 1 second. Let me get these last 4 gone. All right. 1, so it's going to be the left side. This will be half case number 5. Cards, I'll show you real quick here since we got just a second. If you go to the website, MikeyBCards.com, this is what you're going to see under the breaks tab. Just go right here where it says filler bucks and click on that. Add a filler buck to your cart. Change the quantity to 45 and then don't forget to hit update. So it shows 45 under quantity and 45 under your total. And then you can pay from there. Easy peasy. There you go. There you go, Frank. 2 left, guys. 2 left. We're full of the GMC. That's pretty good. I mean, half case with all teams is a $100 spot. Here's a half case with like 67 teams. And it's only 45. Just telling you, man, those are going to be... So wait, what's going on, Frank? No plumbing needed in the Ohio area? I don't know. I don't like it. I don't trust it. Heck yeah, GMC, let's go. You need a... Hey, John Mark. If you want to do like a... I think I'm going to do the Airbnb route. Probably Bradley. Not Vinny since he lives right there, but like... See if I can drag Brad over there. My boy Bobby. Dude, we'd have a freaking riot. We would have a riot. All right, guys, I'm going to clear the sold teams out of certified. Then I'll check payments here, and we're good to go. Get ready, because we're going to do a super fractor guess, guys. We didn't pull a super on Friday. It said basically the card gods wanted to wait till today to do it. So we're going to do it today. All right, let's check those payments. Ross, GMC, Patrick, Roberto, Vinny. Hey, Rogers. Greg, Jake, Leo, Ben, everyone's good. Looks like Brett got a couple other things, so let me just check what he got here real quick, guys. Dallas across the board, we can get that for you. All right, guys, we are good. All right, so what I'm gonna do is, I'll just leave those teams up. Never mind. I'll leave them up. That's fine. 6 and a 3, 9 times. I don't know if Ferris was sick 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 times. I want a mascot super fractor. I've seen a couple of them pulled. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times right there. Jumbo to the 7 spot. Brett, Leo, GMC, Roberto, and Vince, you guys are in letters. It's only got 2 spots left. There's my cereals. I think, can we see everything with cereals? No, let me take one out. So here, we'll pull Missouri so that way, there we go, we can see Vinny at the 9 spot. All right, guys, let me just get this ready for printing here really quick. Give me 1 sec, and then we'll rock and roll. So much to do on the computer. There we go. All right, guys, to win a sealed Bowman Chrome hobby box. What a prize. Sealed box, guys. Give me your guess for a Juan de Juan. Full name. Don't forget the full name. Don't lose on the technicality. Full name, Juan de Juan, guess. That should say 1 of 1. I don't know why it says 12-1. It's not December 1st. All right, BT Dubs, guys, I'm going to rip all 6 boxes here, so this will take just a second. Again, we'll try to go pretty quick as we get the packs opened. Half case number 5 will be next. We'll run another filler for that. I might run straight up. I'll see what you guys want to do, or we can add some stuff to it to make it a little bit less expensive. I love adding some things to it just because, again, you're going to get so many teams with those number fillers that you can buy into a half case straight up for $100 a spot with serial numbers, or get a bunch of teams minus just a few for, you know, half price. Yeah, Ross, I was like, what the hell are you talking about, bro? Oops, wrong chat. Super Fractor, we want to see it. We want to see it. Again, that Delight break that we have, guys, that's our last case of Delight. I have a couple... Jeremiah Smith's not in the product, so you might want to do another guess, buddy. He's a Panini exclusive. Topps didn't even give him a base card, no auto. They just said, oh. Yeah, there's a couple Ohio State guys. Gabe's in the chat. He could probably rattle them off, but there's not a lot of Ohio State guys. I was watching some breakers do like hobby boxes, and they would do like the hobby box, like a half case or full case. They go pack by pack, and I was like, ooh, I don't know. I mean, that's certainly one way to do it. I kind of like this way better right now. It's a little bit more upfront work, but like once the packs are ripped, I feel like it goes like so much faster. There's a couple packs in hobby, or I shouldn't say a couple, there's multiple packs in hobby too that are like dud packs that like don't have anything. So like about 99.9% sure, guys, we will sleeve and top load all autograph cards, all the numbered stuff for other big parallels or whatever. Those are likely going to get sleeved and top loaded when I'm sorting tomorrow. So if we get like something like a low print or whatever, obviously, or case hit, we'll do that. But most of you, let's see, everything went out Monday. So I don't know, are you guys getting mail days yet? I feel like you'd have to live in probably a neighboring state to get your mail day. Vince, did you get your stuff yet? Yeah, mailed everything out. Should be to you, if not in the next day or so. But some of you guys had some unbelievable mail days. A lot of one-touches, a lot of cool short print cards, and obviously we had Topps basketball as well. We got out all the posters. All the posters went out via UPS. So hopefully those reach you guys soon. And I hope you guys find something to do with those posters. Mendoza's who we need, Frank. Yeah, you know what's funny, John Mark? And I think it's because we have direct flights to Dallas every day from Grand Rapids. I actually think shipping down to Texas, specifically the Dallas area, is pretty steep. Pretty steep. I think some areas in Texas maybe not so much, but like that area where you are, I think it's pretty darn quick. Illinois quick, Indiana quick, Chicago. Well, I mean, that's Indiana, Illinois, but you know what I mean. Ohio can be quick. Sometimes even like some of the East Coast cities, it can be pretty quick, but I guess it's the vast majority, except for those that are living in like California, Washington, Oregon, Idaho, that kind of place, like west, like far west. My guess is most of you guys should have your mail days tomorrow. Friday or Saturday, Jake? Yeah. Yeah, I would, now, granted, it's early November, guys, but it's probably not early. It's probably never too early to say that. Remember, it's probably about midway through the month, but more importantly, at the end of the month and beginning of December, everything is going to slow down for mail service. Everything. Prices go through the freaking roof, but like, because of holiday mail, oh my gosh. Especially packages, so. My recommendation to you guys is that if like you hit something really crazy in a break and you want to get it right away, you know, I can always get you pictures, all that good stuff, but bump up to priority or even express if it's like a big enough card to you or whatever. Again, starting probably mid-month, because I don't think it's not going to add like a week or anything like that, but might, you know, you usually see sometimes an extra day or two tacked on to mail days in December. Alright, so this is a fresh case. We have one more box after this one, guys, and then we get to do the fun part. Gabe, I'll tell you, and I told my rep this, I had my meeting with him on Tuesday. You know, sometimes they don't even ask. I just give my opinion on products. But I know that they passed on suggestions to the development team and so forth. And I was like, this is, Bowman in general over the last few years has gotten to be such a great product for college football. I really think this is like the preeminent product over any of the Panini stuff or any of the other additional top stuff even. I said, but what it needs a good case hit. Kahunas are cool. I think they should continue Kahunas. Dean's List, in my opinion, is a little weak. You know, I sold 2 of them on eBay this on Monday. I don't know if I got more than 20 bucks for either one of them, honestly. And they weren't the biggest guys, but still. They need like, I don't know. What do you guys think? You've seen some of the other Topps products. Me personally, I think Bowman and Spotlight go together so well. Spotlight cards would be amazing in this. Crystallized. Helix they do in a lot of other products. It's more of a Topps Chrome product or whatever, but like, I would love to see Spotlight cards in this product. Oh my gosh, that would be so sick. I told him, I was like, dude, the mascot cards, huge hit. Although I said there's no Herky from Iowa, so I'm a little disappointed in the mascot cards. I mean, you put the Mountaineer in there for West Virginia, but not Herky? Come on. Ooh, that would be awesome. Yeah, campus town advantage, or campus. Yeah, some sort of like quote-unquote downtown for collegiate. Oh, that's a great idea. That would be awesome, yeah. And boy, I tell you, for as rare as those were in Topps basketball, those are quite collectible right now. So just wait, guys. We got November. There's a couple products in November, and then December. We're just, oh my God, we have a wave of. Let's get my marketing phone call music. We'll come back here in a second. All right, here we go. We have a ton of amazing products coming out in the next few weeks. Great time for the hobby, baby. All right, sip a drink. Get your teams in half case number 5 or delayed full case or certified. You're not going to want to miss those. Let's do this, guys. Good luck, everybody. Bryce. Alexander on the X-Fractor. Jenkins. Looks like every other card is upside down. Dampier is our first auto. That's a good one. Utah. That'll be the A spot. A's number 1, GMC. There you go, GMC. Dampier. That's one of Gabe's guys. Yeah, see, I told you I love Dampier. See? Yeah, it's like every fourth card's upside down. Simmons to 350 for Texas. That's a numbered spot. 250 out of 350, so that'll go to the 0 spot. Grayson James. Hopefully it's just this box that has the weird every third card upside down. Altmaier. Texas, we have Endres. 20 out of 75. There's a nice short print. 0 spot, Leo. Never sleep on that 0 spot. X-Fractor Wilson for Florida. Tracy, Minnesota. Brown to 99 for Alabama. Another numbered spot. 82 out of 99. 2 spot Vinny. Next autograph is Wisconsin. How about Tretch Kikahuna? Wisconsin was Dustin. There you go, Dustin. That was an add-on team, so you'll see this too, guys, whenever we do Bowman's Best, is that if there's a team that's not available, just shoot me a DM, say, hey, Mikey, I want to get Wisconsin and all the breaks. And we got Dustin hooked up with a great price. There you go. He gets the second auto on the break. Miller for Colorado. 138 out of 350. That'll go the 8th spot. Patrick Davis. There you go, Patrick. All right, pretty good little box number 1. Start off box 2. Good luck, guys. Mateer. Lee for Ole Miss. More Mateer. Carolina, how about Bennett Jr., 75 out of 350. That'll go to the 5 spot. Ross. South Carolina's interesting. I actually priced them a little bit lower. There's a Conception X Factor. That's pretty dope. For A&M, that'll be a numbered spot. 1 spot. As I was trying to say, I priced South Carolina a little cheaper than previously, and maybe I was still high, but no one got them. Like, UTSA, Tommy Spen. I think Tommy said, there's one guy on this team. I'm trying to collect him. Can I get UTSA? Well, there he is right there. Owen McCown. Tommy. Let's get an auto now. That's so great. Falk for Auburn. That's going to go to the A spot again. Number 1, GMC. GMC hits.
Another one.
There's Mendoza and just Fractor. Price. Shimmer of Daniels, Mississippi State. That'll go to the 8th spot. Daniels X-Fractor, also 8th spot. Back-to-back for Patrick. Graves, go Hawk. Hardy for Missouri. That's, dude, the A spot. My goodness. My goodness. GMC, that 1 spot, absolutely crushing on these base autos. It's the 3rd one. GMC, you can't get them all if you don't get the first couple. There. I need an auto of that guy. How hard can it be? DeGraff for Washington. First off the print, 1 out of 275, but that's going to go to Leo. All right, 4 boxes remain. Let's go to the next one. Coy. Tatum for Oklahoma. That's going to be a numbered spot, 5 spot. Dude, you guys getting deja vu, or is it just me, or? Bizzell for Florida. Numbered spot, 33 out of 325. That'll go to the 3 spot for Vinny. It's not 1 spot? Williams for Kansas. 195 out of 350. 5 spot again. Frazier, Urlacher. Texas Tech, Koi Eakin, 133 out of 350, 3-spot. Well, I tell you, the serial numbers 1, 2, and 3, and 0 right now are really eating. See if we can't hook up those other guys. Acropolis Underwood, nice one there. Rutherford, Georgia Tech for Ross, 101 out of 150. There you go, Ross. Orders coming in. Orders coming in. Parker for Utah Refractor. I know a lot of you guys probably have... Oh, Price for Notre Dame. Casey, a little PC love in there. 73 out of 75. True Purple, beautiful card. Jadarian Price. Looks like it's on card. Yeah, that's on card. Wow, sick. That is sick. Beautiful one right there. On card to 75. Huge. Peoples on the refractor. Backwards. How about a Caleb Douglas refractor auto, Texas Tech. 207 out of 299. We'll go to our 7-spot, Jake. Jake with Tech on the serial numbers. Ooh, Caden Lee Black, Ole Miss. What's funny is I almost made Ole Miss a like purchasable team because when I was sorting, I noticed they hit a ton. 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10 Ole Miss receiver. 3-spot Vinny. Vinny, that is beautiful. That's beautiful. What is that, Velvet? That's beautiful. What is that, Velvet? Yeah, I'm glad you did. I honestly think I just forgot. Stockton. Ty Simpson to 99. Bama. Also was not selectable. 2-spot Vince. Well, I gotta tell you, those early numbers are crushing. Singleton for Auburn. 120 out of 325. 0-spot. Leo. High Tide. High Tide. I mean, usually the cereal, all the cereals are going to get something, but like, usually all of them eat, but my goodness, the early ones are just crushing. Oklahoma, Bowen on the shimmer will go to the 1-spot. Hayden for Colorado. Another 0, my goodness. 80 out of 350. Leo, GMC, and Vince, drinks are on you guys. Crushing in this break here. Dean's List, Kevin Jennings, SMU. See, I don't know, it just doesn't do it for me. But like darken that whole card, little spotlight on there, that would be so nasty. 2-spot, Vince. Oh my goodness. Dude, the low cereals. Holy cow. Yikes. Crushing. Gabe, I'm shocked you didn't grab the Wysong Red. You know, I only sold that card for like 18 bucks. It was really cheap and on that auction. I literally think it went for like 17 and change. I was a little floored, I'll be honest. Pavia. LSU Nussmeier. There we go. That is 27 out of 225. There's the 7-spot. Jake. Dampier, Utah. That's a pretty sick one there. X-Fractor will go to a 3-spot. Pena for the Penn State Nittany Lions for Eric. A little PC 11 for Eric. 220 out of 275. Alexander for Vanderbilt. Vandy was not bought this break. 59 out of 150, the 9 spot, Vinny. All right, so it's a different serial number than 0, 1, 2, and 3. But our boy Vinny, Cedric Alexander. Relation to Sean? Question mark? I'm Ron Burgundy. Altmaier on the refractor for Illinois. Casey Conception Shimmer, 1 spot. Morton for Tech on the X-Fractor will go the 0 spot. Maddox Madsen, Boise State. How about Boise State getting some love? The M spot. M is number 3, Vince. I would like to see a Levitt auto. I think he and Falk for Auburn. Short print, 82 out of 99. 2 spot, Vinny. Mendoza and Levitt are... No, we got a Levitt auto on the silver ink. They're really cool, like the horizontal one. Mendoza's like the only big guy we haven't hit. He literally is the only guy we haven't hit. I mean, we are so due to hit him. Guys, this is the last box. So again, last chance to grab teams in number 5. That's going to fill next. Altmaier on the auto. There we go, Leo. We got your guy, Luke Altmaier. Salter. Udo for Arizona State will go up to Vinny to 150. 26 out of 150, Vince. Dampier Refractor. Gunner. It's a great name for a quarterback, by the way. Tracy on the Shimmer from Minnesota's. We'll go the 5 spot. Pons for IU. We'll go the 4 spot. X-Fractor. He's a great house. How about Hayden for Colorado? 177 out of 350. 7 spot. Jake. We're going to make it 2 handfuls here to close out, guys. Oklahoma. Isaiah Satenga, wide receiver, auto. Oklahoma's a numbered spot. That's going to go the S. S is number 9 for Vince. Man, Vinny, damn good filler break for you, brother. Oh, there you go, Dustin. Sick, dude. Brown for Louisville, 299 out of 325. I'll go to the 9 spot. All right, guys, no mascots, no image variation, just the Dean's list. So second half of this case could be absolutely loaded. Let's recap here, guys. These all get sleeved and top loaded upon sorting. Lots of color. Well, it's kind of cool to get the same player like back to back with stuff. Altmaier auto, Madsen auto, Jennings on the Dean's list, Lee to 10. Price, nice one there, Notre Dame, Rutherford, Falk, Dampier. Actually, we got good autos. We had some really, really good autos there, guys. So overall, pretty great break. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. That's half case number 4. So we have half case number 5. Half case number 6 is serial numbers for all teams. Last I looked, there was only 2 spots left in that. There might not even be that anymore, guys. And then don't forget, we have Jumbo, random letter of the school, and then we also have Delight. Our last case break of the lights. Jace, you want tech in, do you want them in that and, do you want them in the half and delight? All right, let me get these in. Certified, Bears, gone. Thank you, Nick. That half case might be sold out, guys. Let's see here. Yeah. Jacksonville gone and certified. Thank you, Aaron. Certified random. Last cereal, so that is sold out. Full case of UFC. Thank you, Aaron. Thomas telling me that UFC product looks really, really good, guys. That releases Friday. Okay, give me 1 second, Jason. I'll get pricing for you. I'm kind of going off the top of my head here. Darren got the last in the schools, so that is sold out. Thank you, Darren, and then IU and Delight. Darren knows that we are due a Mendoza auto. I think it's a pretty smart move, Darren. Pretty smart move. J7035 for both. How that would split out, I don't remember. I think I had like 19 and 15 or something like that. All right. Go ahead and I'll add them in both breaks, bud. Just send filler bucks. All right, guys, I might flip the order here for just a second. Yeah. Let's do the jumbo break first, guys, and then we'll fill the hobby half case. Or actually, you know what? We'll fill the hobby half case, and then I'll break jumbo while you're getting paid. What's up, Eric? All the homies are in the house. All right, guys, I'm just gonna, what do you think? I'll just keep it straightforward. I'll do just the cereals. Because I think everything else should be pretty straightforward to fill. All right, guys, we have half case hobby. Jason, got your payment. Thank you, brother. We have half case of hobby number 5. things are starting to fly, guys. Things are absolutely starting to fly. So, Delight, I think we're down to 5 teams. Certified's got a couple more off. First off the line's down to 12 and 14. Down to 16, or no, random teams are down to 20. 16 on the full half case. All right. Don't make me terrible. Yeah, my brother's kind of questionable too. I'm just kidding. He's a good kid. All right. Serial numbers, guys. We're just going to do straight up serial numbers in this filler. So no extra fluff. You're going to get the teams in orange plus all the unselectable teams. So again, it's like 50-some teams. It's a boatload of teams. Not very questionable. $57 is what it should be, guys. Here, I'll give you a deal. Give me a deal here. BCU Hobby half case number 5 filler. Get a serial number for all teams in orange and unselectable teams. 10 total spots. Here, guys, I'll give you a nice, beautiful round number. That's beautiful. What is that? Velvet 40th spot, guys. Down from 57. Half case hobby cereals. We're full. Ross, Nick, Dustin, Leo 2, GMC 2, Vinny with 3. Jason and Eric, sorry you guys just missed. All right, there are the cereals, guys. And again, we'll come back to that break. Let's go over to jumbo letters. All right, for the jumbo letters. Thanks, Vinny. 7 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. Scott to GMC. Seven times, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. PR to S. All right, Vinny with A, Darren with W. Let me throw that on screen, so if you guys want to do any trades, you can. I'm going to check payments on the fillers really quick while you guys are doing that. And then we should be good to go. Oh, sorry, Dustin. Didn't see your question. Either way is fine. Pirate Ship has your address like memorized, so it is always easier to go through the website, but it really doesn't matter to me. All right, so everyone but Dustin is good, but I'm sure he's going to get his in just a second. I'll get Timmy feeling it. A little certified random team action. Puts that down into the teens, guys. 19. All right, let's go letters. Good luck, crew. Again, I only have 1 jumbo box left. So I'm thinking about either saving it to see if anyone wants it as a personal on Friday, or maybe we throw it in the mixer. I don't know. Let's see. Pavia on the refractor. That's a really nice one for Vanderbilt. V-spot. Great House to 75. Purple Shimmer. Notre Dame will go to the N spot. Backwards, DeAndre Moore with a very, very, very skinny little auto there. Texas, T-Spot, Colleen. Oh, Colleen should love Texas. They're not a... Oh, perfect, Dustin. Thank you, brother. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate you, man. That does make my life a lot easier. For Georgia, Taylor to 150. Nate Frazier on the tiny auto for Georgia. We'll go to the G spot. Roberto. I have one sealed case of Hobby left. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that, guys. Might save it for when Best comes out and do a dual case break. Would that be dope or what? I don't know. Or might end up splitting up. Do another half case or something. I don't know. All right, for Ole Miss, Stribling to 350. So that'll go to the O spot. O. Wallace. Gunner Stockton, Georgia to 99. Roberto, the G thing you have is good. G spot's good. J.C. Brown for Penn State. Come to Penn State. Refractor auto. P spot. Scott. Come to Penn State. The G area. Hill Jr. for Texas. Yeah, I got a couple cases of Best coming. Got allocated that, so. Was that Kansas State? That is Kansas State. You're absolutely right, Eric. That is Kansas State. That's my bad. I don't know why it looked like the Nittany. Yeah, it kind of looks like a Nittany line. I mean, not exact, but now I'm going to see a Nittany line here soon and be like, well, that's not at all close. Ukulele to 299, Oregon. Last pack of box 1. Vinny, Wisconsin. 325, Gunner. Box number 2. Pretty excited to see Certified tonight, guys. I hope you guys like it as much as I do. If you don't like first off the line Certified, I don't know what to tell you. I'll argue that's the best first off the line product all year. Veltkamp White to 15 for Florida Atlantic. Our F spot, Brett Rogers, 5 out of 15. How about a first Bowman White parallel to 15? Beautiful. What is that? Velvet? Love those. Cards look so cool. Eric Singleton Jr. autograph for Auburn. A spot, Vinny. Walk. For Wisconsin, Danny O'Neill, the 150. That'll go to the W spot. W. Darren. Pavia for Vanderbilt. Rutherford, Georgia Tech, G spot. For Texas, the T spot. It's Colin Simmons. Texas is pretty loaded. So I don't know if Texas is still available in Delight, guys. They might be sold. I'm pretty sure they were selectable. Now they don't have Arch, but Texas has a boatload of cards. Ricky Booby. You ain't first or last. All right, for Vanderbilt, Stowers to 225. Passed on with Stowers, you lose for some hours. The old Euchre reference. Bone. James Bone. Boa to 99, Oklahoma. We're certainly getting our fair share of short prints. Just want to see another cool mascot card. That was like our jam. We were pulling those left and right. DeJon Stribling to 99, Ole Miss. The O spot again for Matt Pink. There you go, Matt. Ole Miss coming through on that O spot. O spot's a good one, man. Oklahoma, Ohio State. Ole Miss. Bryce. For Texas, another one to 275. Hill Jr. Sorry, I thought it was green at first and it was to 99. Big kahuna, guys. I think it's the first one we've pulled. Big kahuna to end the break. I believe they're all autoed this year. More for Oregon. Finally got a kahuna. They are hard to pull this year. Allen for Cincinnati to 325. All right, good luck, guys. It's a short checklist. The big kahuna. KS. Salter? Caden Salter, Colorado C spot. Eric on card. Big kahuna. Let's go. Caden Salter from Colorado. What a sick looking card. The first one we pulled in a break. Let's go, Eric. Dude, how about Jumbo coming through? All right, sleeved and top load at a later point. Salter on the kahuna. Felt camp to 15. Yeah, really nice, guys. Dude, Bowman's hot today. Golly, I'm hot today. Mr. Havercamp. It's the green's this way. Whee! Golly, that's a peach, hun. Eric, congrats, dude. First one we've seen. Love it. You love seeing it. All right, guys, before we get to Delight, there it is right there. You got some big schools left. Only 5 selectable teams, guys. Clemson, South Carolina, Tennessee, Texas, Vanderbilt. Remember, that's a full case. So the serial numbers already start at 40. So right now we're like in the, before discount, we're in the 90s. So, but it's a full case of Delight. Loaded. So if any of those teams look good, grab them while you can. That's going to be next. All right, half case of Hobby. There's our cereal peeps. Let's see who gets what. Let me get a couple of these real quick. And then, so we got half case number 5, Delight full case 3, and then guys, I'm tempted to do first off the line certified first. I'm not gonna lie. That half case is gonna be amazing, but I'm really tempted to do first off the line first, and we might end up doing those first. And then our half case number 6 is sold out, guys, so that's how we're going to close out the night. 6 times! Good luck, everybody! Certified. I'm just telling you, you guys are going to love it. It's going to be, there's just so much cool stuff in Certified. I love it. I love it. For the mid-range products, it might be the best product out there. Mid-range. I'm not like Prism pricing, NT pricing, but you know, it's above like a Donruss. It's a mid-range. Best mid-range product out there. Get out of here, fly. What the fuck? All right, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times is Vinny to Ross. So I probably will do some, like a 50-50 on the Delight serial numbers just to keep it somewhat modest, guys. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless you tell me no. And say, just, hey, Mikey, just keep what's in there. That's all we want. We can do that too. Vinny with that 1 spot. And 8 and 9. Holy cow. All right, so we can get rid of that and that. We're going to take these and put them over here. Like that. Do that. Do that, do that, do that. Vinny, I'm not going to lie. We got about 5-ish minutes now, guys, as I rip open the packs here. I'm not going to lie. I overbought Phoenix first off the line. Let's just say I was a little disappointed in allocation of hobby. Again, that's... You know what, guys? That's a problem for just another few months, and then it will never be a problem again. What's up, Nick? So, because we only got a few hobby boxes... I went a little ham on first off the line Phoenix. And here's the best part, guys. It's shipping right now. So I'm debating, we'll probably still rip it next week, but I was debating maybe putting a break on Friday of it. But I don't know if they'll get here on time. So I was like, I didn't want to put a break up and then like the product doesn't get here and blah, 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 blah. So we already have some great stuff coming out on Friday, guys, because that's Finest UFC. Again, Tommy tells me that's just an amazing product. And then Mosaic football will be out. So we'll have some new products for Friday. And then next week, Phoenix is really, it's Phoenix and, I think that might be it, guys. Or is the next week 12th? Oh, no, I stand corrected, guys. It's going to be... No, 12th is loaded. It's Phoenix. It's Topps Update. Topps Pro Debut. God, I think there's like one or two other ones, yeah. I love Phoenix. I love it. I used to call it the poor man's Prism, and I meant that as a compliment. It's not as expensive as Prism, but tons of color. Cool inserts. They've got the new Color Blast, which, you know, kind of steps up the short print game. Lots of hits per box. So yeah, I got a bunch of boxes first off the line so that we could do multiple breaks of that. So it'll be fun. And then I'm kind of like holding a box or two back of everything so that somewhere down the line here, guys, we're going to do a big football mixer. Because I have like a box or two left of Absolute. I'll have a box or two left of Certified, first off the line. And Hobby. I'll have a, I don't know about Mosaic. Mosaic, we might run through all of the Mosaic. But yeah. I got to put my order in tomorrow morning for Allen and Ginter. I think I might do like a case, guys, and then open it up for a personal, like pre-buy personals. And then whatever's left, we do a break of. So if you are interested in Allen and Ginter, I don't know if it's still on Topps' website. I think it'll be pretty competitive compared to that. A&G is kind of a quirky product or whatever. It's, I'll be perfectly honest. I try to be transparent with these kind of things. I don't think it's a great break product. it's very fun. It's fun to open. It is really fun to open, but it is not a great break product. Pro Debut is kind of the same way, Blake, in my opinion. It's a really cool product. It's a hard product to break because, like, if you don't know what team every player's on, it's a really hard one to sort. So I think what I might do with Pro Debut, because it's 4 autos per box, is just do like, hey, I'll take a couple boxes and we'll just do random packs. Ooh, I like that, Darren. Big Kahuna mixer. But yeah, Panini is definitely opening the floodgates and getting their football products out as the deadline kind of draws near. We should be getting our allocation here in the next like week or so for Topps Chrome Basketball. I don't even know what to tell you guys. It's going to be absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, but I can't break it by team, Blake, because it's all like, most of it's all minor league names. So it's like, I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I'll just be honest. It's not worth it to me with the time it would take to sort. It would be such a pain in the ass to sort. Maybe one thing if on every card they said what team the player actually plays for. And most of the guys I know, but still, yeah, just especially with the amount of cards. That's why I think random pack is a fun way to do it. Because I think it's like 6 or 8 packs. I think it's like 6 packs a box, 24 cards a pack, and 4 autos. So that is, I mean, that's a pretty good shot you're getting an auto per pack. Mostly what I do with Pro Debut is we'll offer it up as personal. It's a great personal product. I think last year, you guys remember, someone put in our Discord, last year they got the triple auto of Skeens and 2 others. They got the one-of-one. The one-on-one triple auto that had Skeens on it. I mean, an absolute freaking monster card. Out of Pro Debut. I was like, dang, dude. Let's go. So yeah, Ginter, Pro Debut. Those will all be optional as personals. You know what I didn't do, guys? Hold on, we'll do it right now because I got 2 boxes left. Totally forgot to do this. All right, for a BCU hobby box, guys, you got just a few minutes because I got 2 boxes to rip here. Super Fractor guess, you could win a sealed BCU hobby box. Someone in our group did, Eric, and I can't for the life of me remember who it was. And it was a box that they bought for personals, which is what was so funny. I was like, let's freaking go. Well, coach! Guys, there's nothing easier than writing a name in the chat and potentially winning a $100+ box. Ship sealed. Bucky Bat. Ooh, that's not good. Is the Bucky? I know a couple of the mascot supers have been pulled. Bucky might have been pulled, Dustin. I think the Bucky was pulled. I think Ryan, Card Collector 2, had it in a break. I thought I saw a picture of it on Instagram. I could be wrong. There's at least 2 of the mascot super fractors have been pulled. All right, again, crew, I'm going to ask your opinion after we rip this last one and go through this break. When we get to Delight, do you want me to add other break spots into that numbers filler to make it cheaper? Or just do straight up serial numbers for that break? Hawkeye Hank, Darren, you cut me deep, bro. It's Herky the Hawk. 7's the number. No one works out in 6 minutes. Although I like Hawkeye Hank. Make a customized car of Hawkeye Hank. I'm hoping Herky makes the set next year. The problem is that, you know, Iowa's, I mean, we got, I guess, 3 firsts in this product, so that's more than West Virginia, and they got a mascot card, but... Dude, if Herky had a card, I can't even tell you, like, the Superfractor Auto, what I would pay for that. Oh my god, it'd have to be exorbitant, I'm sure, but... Alright guys, here we go. This is half case number 5. Half case number 5. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we get in this bad boy. Delight full case. Next. Only a few teams left in that one, guys. Good luck here. Let's do this. Cyclone. Oh my god, Darren, I'd throw that in the trash. Wysong. Oh, where's my boy Gabe? Where's my boy Gabe? He'd love this. This is the guy he wants to collect. W spot was going to 3. Dustin. There you go, Dustin. You get the first auto because you were kind enough to send me a $1 filler buck to make my life easier for shipping. Rewarded with the first auto. First and not the last, right? Clarkson for UCLA. That is 67 out of 275. That'll go to the 7 spot. 6-7 spot. Johnny Daniels, Mississippi State, 4 out of 325. Our 4 spot, GMC. Trey Orton ordered Dame. Edwards for Wisconsin, 136 out of 150, but it's going to Dustin. Dustin, is that who you're chasing? Billy Edwards? Nice. Quarterback, blue, diamonds. Nice sig on that one, too. He's got a good sig. Mensa on the shimmer will go to the 3 spot. Williams on the X-Fractor, the 9 spot. UCF Nixon, 99 out of 225, 9 spot. Vinny. That's box 1. Mendoza, ukulele, 149 to 325. Oregon's Casey. Bishop for Tennessee. You're the only 10 I see. That's going to Casey as well. There you go. UK, how about Kentucky? 31 out of 350, Stellato, the 1 spot, Vinny. Russell for Arkansas. This is Arkansas. This is not Arkansas. The R spots. R in the numbers is number 8 for Vince. Vince, you're going to have almost as many Bowman U cards at your side of the table as mine for this upcoming show. More for Texas to 99. That's 96 out of 99. 6 spot, Nick. Might have like a 2-row full. Oh, I went right to the auto. Washington for Leo. It's Denzel Boston. He's more than a feeling. 163 out of 299. Washington for Baylor, short print here, 45 out of 75. 5 spot GMC. Matt Jones. Who was Matt Jones? Last little handful from box 2. Lofton, 21 out of 99 for the U. Miami, that'll go to the 1 spot. Vince. All right, 4 left, guys. 4 left. Come on. Bowen for Oklahoma. Iowa, that's going to your boy. For Iowa, Hill, 47 out of 75. 7 spot. Evans, Mississippi State, 184 out of 275. We'll go to the 4 spot. GMC. Ooh, we got something coming up here. Something coming up here look kind of special. But we don't have to wait long. It's right there. What was this card? What is this card? Johnny Davis, Campus Star Signatures for Mississippi State. These are cool autos. D spot, number 4, GMC, Johnny Daniels. For Nebraska, Barney Jr., that'll go to the 7 spot, 247 out of 325. Underwood. Gunnar Stockton, blue auto for Georgia. Leo, going to you, brother. 49 out of 150. That is an on-card. Great name for a quarterback. I will always say that. Gunnar. There was a band, like an early 90s rock, long hair. Was it the Nelson? And one of them was named Gunner. Matt Jones. Who was Matt Jones? Southern Miss. That'll go to the J spot. J's number 0 for Leo. I know you guys know Gunnar Nelson. Brown for Kansas State, 199 out of 350. I was getting teased like some of the stuff that's going to be in Topps football when that comes out, guys. Robertson for Baylor. The R spot. Are you going to the mall later? I'm not going to the mall, mister. Vince, number 8. Dude, I can't. Oh my God, Topps Chrome football is going to be freaking amazing. Washington for Baylor, 228 out of 275. I'll go the 8 spot. Yeah, because not only is Panini losing the license, guys, but all their like individual contracts, like Mahomes, Hunter, Shador, those are all up. Now, that doesn't mean that they won't sign with Panini again, but I don't know why they would. All right, for Missouri to 75. Anyone have Missouri? No. 73 out of 75. Ahmad Hardy. Texas Tech to 150. Coy Eakin. There you go, Jason. 2 boxes left. See a couple orders coming in. Thank you guys again. Delight. We were going to fill that next. Satanga for Oklahoma. Numbered spot, 8 spot. Vanderbilt Stowers. Ooh, got the little throwback auto orange. For Northwestern, Preston Stone. 4 out of 25. That is an on-card auto. 4-spot GMC. It's Preston Stone, quarterback, Northwestern. You go GMC. Rutgers, Sheffield, 41 out of 99. We'll go to the 1 spot. Mateer, Refractor. Oh, GMC, you got a buyer. You got a buyer in the chat. Allenford, that's Penn State. That is definitely Penn State. All right, there we go. Katron Allen, 9 out of 275. When you're zipping through cards, that Penn State and K-State can look pretty similar. Peoples, 64 out of 325. That's going to Jeremy. Texas Tech Auto. There you go, Jason. Coy Eakin. Was that who you were chasing? 64 out of 99. Green parallel for Texas Tech. It was a great case for Texas Tech. They had a lot of cool stuff in the first half. Now Jason's hit here in the second half. We got 1 box left, guys. Yeah, Coach, I'll get you a price here in just a second, brother. They shouldn't be too much. For Hawaii, Ashlock. That's going to go to the A. Number 1 spot, Vinny. Bolton for the Hawks. Mendoza on the throwback. Coy on the throwback. Kelly for Michigan State, 194 out of 275. I'll go to the 4 spot. GMC. I don't remember ever seeing that card. I thought Aiden Childs was the only Michigan State player, and Sparty. But there he is again. He's everywhere now. Wallace for Ole Miss, 124 out of 225. 4 spot. All right, guys, 1 handful left. We should have 1 auto in this stack. Good luck. It's Barnett for JMU. D spot number 2 for Ross. Anything else fun here to close out? White for San Diego State. Nixon, UCF. Carson Beck, he's a loser, baby. Reed for A&M, 10 out of 225. Texas A&M, oh, that's a numbered spot. So it'll go 0 for Leo. That's the only card that hasn't been paid in my eBay, and I know damn well it's not going to at this point. I had a Marcel Reed auto to 150. It sold for like 80 bucks, and I don't have payment, and I haven't heard anything from the person buying it, and I'm like, shit, there's no way this is going through. So I sold 10 cards on eBay. I got paid for 9 immediately, and then I got 1 that, you know, go through that typical eBay crap. So I'm like, is it still worth it? I don't know. I feel like I did pretty well on the ones that I did sell. Eakin, Stone, Jones, Stockton, Edwards, and Weisson. All right. I know it. I mean, it's a great card, John Mark. I thought I got good money for it. I didn't think they overpaid. You know, it's first to market, so you know. But I hate when that BS happens, when someone like does that, then doesn't pay, or then asks to get canceled, and by then 3 or 4 more have sold, and so your $80 comp is the high now, and now it's a $30 card. And that stuff happens all the time on eBay, and I hate it. drives me nuts. Base comp is 67. My out of 150 for 80 is a pretty good deal. Then they should pay for it. All right, guys. Before I set up a filler for Delight here, give me just a second. Let's get a couple of orders put in. All right, Texas is gone. Thank you, Darren. Scott grabbing the Bills. Yeah, I'm going to switch those around, guys. We will do certified first off the line first. Yeah, let me grab it, GMC, so I don't forget it. All right, Vinny, going to you. All right, guys, let me pull Delight out. I think we should be okay with where we are in the other breaks. That I don't think we have to add any fluff into this. I think we just do straight up serial numbers. Who wants to join in can get in. AK, can you Venmo? AK, if you can Venmo 16, otherwise add like a buck or two for filler bucks. Yep, no fluff. I mean, there's some pretty expensive teams here. And I'm going to show you the teams as I build this breakout, guys. So, Clemson's a $30 team, so no big deal there. South Carolina's $200. Tennessee's $90, and Vanderbilt's $130. And then, as you can see, serial numbers by themselves were $39. So, but it is a full case. There's more hits, more number, plus you get the exclusives. You get the exclusives when it comes to Delight. Coach, it's at. See if that went in through the chat at Michael-Brion. Guys, let me just tell you too, especially because I know Darren and Vince, all my UFC guys, please don't forget. I'm just telling you guys, this Finest product is really, really good. Again, Tom sent me a message. I talked to him extensively. We tried to get as many fighters that were selectable as possible. The Dana White dual autos are in there, so that looks really good. I have a full case, and then I've got 2 half cases. I think it's 3 autos per. There's a crazy amount of hits per box. So a really, really good product. So right now in the full case, we've got 6 spots left, and the half cases, we've got 8 each. I would love to get at least one of the half cases sold out early so that we can see that product. Because I think once you guys see that product, we're going to want to fill the rest of those. I did a great, great price on that, both in the half cases and the full. So check that out. Those will rip Friday. Cases are here. Should be a really, really great product. Also, coming up tomorrow at noon, Mosaic Football will hit the website and the brand new mini helmets. As of right now, I do not have a plan to put Phoenix on there, guys. That's going to be next week because, again, I know they're coming. I don't know if they'll be here on time, so instead of messing with it, we'll just break that next week. But we have Mosaic, both PYT and random team breaks. I got a whole host of different things for mini helmets, guys. I've got pick your division, pick your team plus 3 randoms, and then I'm doing a half case of random teams. So a lot of cool stuff hitting the website tomorrow at noon. All right, filler. Delight. No fluff, great price. Should be $85. No fluff, great price. I was going to do 70, guys. I was going to do 70, but I kind of like this number better. 10 spots at $69, guys. Full case of Delight. 5 down, 2 left. 1 left. 1 left. Who wants that last one? Nick, I can get you 1. Nick, I can get you 1. All right, there's everybody. God, it is so dark out. It's 5. It's not even. It's 6 o'clock. It's not even 6 o'clock, and it's like pitch dark out, guys. I hate daylight savings. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it, man. I hate that it gets dark at 4:30. It's crazy. All right, again, guys, I'm gonna pull these teams out. It just makes it easier for me for sorting. All right, certified first off the line coming up next, guys. There's the remaining teams in 3-box number 1. Jacksonville's in there. Guys, Travis Hunter is a Panini exclusive. So freshman fabric, low numbered. I know he's hurt right now, but the guy's a freaking stud. I hate saying that because he's a Jag, but that's going to be a really juicy break right there, guys. Certified 3-box number 1, first off the line. Phil's next. I know, Vince. It sucks, man. I think we're either going to get a big kahuna or another mascot here. Oh, the boxes didn't want to come out, that's for sure. Thanks, Eric. Nick, I just need you. AK, I got your payment. Eric, I got yours. We're good there. Thank you, guys. And then I bet this is Nick right here. There's Nick. We're good. All right, we're good, guys. Here we go. Delight. Full case. Oh, were you short, Eric? I didn't even know, so I just saw that you paid. Thank you for grabbing that. You're going to be rewarded with your honesty, but not on 2. On 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times right there. Darren to Eric. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. 7 to 9. All right, Vince with 0, Eric with the 8 and the 9 spots. All right, guys, let me get this printed and then we'll rock and roll. Certified first off the line is next. Oh, I can't wait to rip that. I'm excited for this Delight break. Delight's been really good. All right, same thing, guys. We'll sleeve top load all autographs. Everything else will get sleeved and top loaded on sorting. Good luck. Here we go. Delight. What do we want to see, guys? Super, Mascot, another Kahuna. Endress on the shock for Texas. Moore for Texas. Udo for Arizona State. Alejado? 150 out of 150 bookend there for Hawaii. That's going to Daniel. Weeks, 72 out of 75 LSU, 2 spot. Dante Moore for Oregon is our case hit, and that is going to Casey. Dean's List in the first box. Ooh, I bet that means we got a Kahuna coming. Let's go. Wilson for Florida. That is going to go to the I spot. I is number 9 for Eric. Hawaii, Ashlock auto for Daniel. Kansas State, not Penn State, Kansas State. Johnson! Gonna go to the J spot. J is 0 for Vinny. And a nice Lenora Sellers, South Carolina. That's a numbered spot as well. It's gonna go to the 8 spot. Now, IK, the last 2 1-on-1 guesses didn't net any, so we're gonna try without it and see what happens. Maybe if I see Super, we'll pause and do a guess. I don't know. Let's hope we have that problem. Keep it going, guys. Box 2. So if you notice, Bowman's Best is going to be very similar to Delight here, guys, except it's 4 auto. I think it's 10 cards a box. 4 autos. One of them is going to be a patch auto. It's going to be sick. Ooh, Iowa State. 11 out of 48. That guy, Hansen. 1 spot for Leo. Hill from Michigan. Pena, Penn State. Francis Muego, 29 out of 99, Miami. 9 spot. Aiden Childs, Image Variation, Michigan State. That'll go to the 2 spot. And this is just like what I saw in another Delight box, guys. We had an Image Variation followed by a mascot. It's the Nittany Lion, Penn State. Boom shakalaka. Going to Eric. There you go, Eric. A little PC loving for you. Penn State Nittany Lion. That's one of the few that we haven't pulled yet. Sick. Now we're going to get a Bucky auto, Dustin. Wow, and then look at this inscription here, Wisconsin. Billy Edwards at Billy Edwards. Look at that. He's sliding into the DMs right there. Wisconsin, Dustin, that's your brother, 7 out of 299. How about that? An inscription auto on a card out of 299. Let's go. That might be better than a Bucky right there, bro. All right, for UNC, you got Gauze, 68 out of 150. We'll go to our 8th spot, Eric. And then, man, Georgia just continues to crush. For Leo, it's Gunner. Stockton on the shock auto. That is on card. Good box, too. All right, so the case is pretty much a given, but an image variation and a mascot with 8 boxes to go, guys. Let's frickin' go. Simmons for Texas. Ooh, we got a short print here. Marshall, 8 out of 25 for Colorado State. That'll go to the 8th spot. Eric. Love those orange-black stealths. BB for the Hoosiers. Altmaier for Illinois. For Leo, that's out of 350. Green, 10 out of 275 LSU, go to the 0 spot. Kelly, we got something coming up here next. Kelly, Michigan State, 277 out of 325. Wow, nice one here. Did anyone have A&M? Yeah, Austin, it's Marcel Reed. Campus Star Signatures. That's a real nice one. That's real nice, Clark. Numbered spot, but for the U, a stealth. Frederic Jr., 21 out of 25. This will go to the 1 spot. I think we got shorted an auto. Ooh, that means the next box might have 4. 1 spot. Leo. Yeah, we were shorted an auto on this one. Stowers for Vanderbilt. I would not be surprised then to see 4 in this or the other box. Marshall, Colorado State. JMU. Reynolds for Penn State. Wesco for Clemson. Clemson, 219 out of 225, the 9 spots. Claire for the Ohio State for Jeremy to 325. Gunner again, 007 out of 350. That's the bond for Leo. Autograph Carson Beck. He's a loser, baby. Miami, 28 out of 150, so I'll go to the 8 spot. Eric. Pondergrass for Baylor. That is going to go to the P spot. Number 6 for Nick. Then Vasco for Liberty. 20 out of 25, 0 spot, Vinny. Ethan Vasco on the orange and black stealth. We're not even halfway, guys. Shorted the Bucky auto, that's right. It was the Bucky 1-of-1 auto we were shorted. All right. Getting this off my screen. There we go. What if we got a Bucky auto, Dustin? Was it 2 mascot case? Urlacher, USC. We have a stealth, and it's Marshall to 49 for Colorado State. 39 out of 49, 39 out of 48. Easy for me to say. 9 spot, Eric. Allen, Penn State. Washington for Baylor. 235 out of 325. I'll go to the 5 spot. Ohio State, Sewell. 63 out of 99, 3 spot. Peoples to 350, Ohio State for Jeremy. Miller Moss, Louisville. 84 out of 150. That'll go to the 4 spot. Darren. Xavier Brown for Alabama. That is going to go to the B spot. Number 2 for Eric. And Steve Angeli for Syracuse. 8 out of 25. The 8 spot. Eric. I gotta tell you, the Sparty auto I got was pretty dope. I was like, I know that could sell for so well around here, but I'm like, there's no like comp. If it was like a $200 or $300 card, I might just hold on to it and sell it the next show. But I'm like, I gotta strike while they aren't even top. There's no mascot comps. Let's get the most for it. Let's set the market instead of being dictated by the market. That's always the better way to go. All right, guys, we are halfway through. We got another half to go. Good luck. We're going to start with Tanner Kozoil for Houston, 18 out of 48, the 8 spot. Washington, Russell, Bryce Underwood to 225 for Michigan. There you go, GMC, 74 out of 225. Reynolds for Penn State out of 350. That'll go over to Eric. Jenkins, FIU, 79 out of 325, the 9 spot. Casey Conception, nice one there. A&M for Austin. Luke Reynolds, Penn State, throwback auto, Eric. And then another, what? Start the freaking rainbow. Austin, 2 Casey Conception autos in 1 box. Wow. Who's auto? Coach? No, I gotta relook at it whenever I find it. When we pulled or Buster Bronco? I don't know what Buster Bronco's auto looks like. Erlacher on the X-Fractor 4 to go. I would take a Goranowski auto for Iowa, you know. He and Mendoza. What's with these Big Ten quarterbacks? Impossible to hit. Hoover, TCU. DeGraff for Washington, 19 out of 48. Washington will go to Robert Ryan. There you go, Robert. Decker DeGraff. Vasco. Billy Edwards, Wisconsin to 325 for Dustin. Hey, there he is. Just add an auto. 109 out of 150. Gornowski for Go Hawks. Lamont, 207 out of 350 for USC. That'll go to our 7 spots. Autos to 5. Josh Hoover. TCU. 2 spot Eric. True Red. Josh Hoover QB auto to 5. Ooh, that's nasty. That's nasty. For Texas, Tafi 167 on the undercover cop to 299. 6-7. Darren. Georgia Tech for Ross. Eric Rivers, shock auto. 6-7. X-Fractor of Coy from Minnesota's 3 left. Certified first off the line. Coming up next, guys. New NFL football. The good stuff. The good stuff. We got a full case of that coming too. We have another red? Reynolds. Sheffield. The law firm of, for Utah, Parker, 62 out of 350, so 2 spot. Hoover, we just pulled his out of 5, but there's 37 out of 325 for the 7 spots. Tyson for Arizona State to 325 for Daniel. First auto is Darius Taylor for Minnesota. The T spot. T is number 0 for Vinny. Leo, we got Georgia. It is CJ Allen, 35 out of 50. True gold. BYU, it is Chase Roberts on the shock auto. Falk on the X-Fractor. All right, 2 left. Good luck, everyone. Lewis for Memphis. That'll be 11 out of 48. The 1 spot, Leo. Vanders. Lee. Everything's upside down now. San Diego State, Trey White. 318 out of 325. That'll go to the 8 spot, Eric. Nixon, UCF. 56 out of 325. 6 spot. Tatum for Oklahoma out of 225. Josh. Avery Johnson, Kansas State auto, 1 out of 50, first off the print. 1 spot for Leo. Then we have for Southern Miss, Matt Jones. Who was Matt Jones? Matt Jones going to go to the J spot. 0 for Vince. Emmett Doc Brown. Run for it, Marty. Coastal Carolina, B spot number 2, Eric. Great Scott. All right, guys, last box. Mojo numbers, of course, 8 up in this break. Several other teams hit, though. That's awesome. All right, good luck, guys. Mizell for Florida. Pavia for Vanderbilt. Nice one there. You know, the 0 spot. Simmons, Texas. Boston for Washington. 322 out of 325. Washington will go to Robert, though. Ukulele. 8 out of 225. Oregon for Casey. Got Doc Brown. 65 out of 75. Virginia, that'll go to the 5 spot. Xavier Brown. Campus Star Signatures, Lenore Sellers. That is a nice one. South Carolina will go to the S spot. S is number 9 for Eric. That's a good one, Eric. Number spot for Colorado, Dallin Hayden. 144 out of 299, the 4 spot. Auburn autograph closes us out. Short print here. 24 out of 25. Darrell Robinson. And our 4 spot is Darren Porter. And that is going to do it, guys, for a full case of Delight. There's a lot to recap. 100% it will rip tonight, Travis. Everything on the... Well, Finest UFC won't rip tonight because it releases Friday, but... The certified breaks, 100% will rip tonight. So if you're thinking about grabbing a spot, grab a spot. It will absolutely go tonight. I will be floored if it doesn't. Floored. We've got guys that have been waiting for that break all night. All right, here we go, guys. This is a long recap, but these will all get sleeved and top loaded upon sorting. Nice thing about Delight is tons of color, tons of numbered cards. We like that. A lot of those stealth cards out of 48 or better. There's 1 out of 25. The stealths are exclusive to Delight. Sellers auto, nice one there. Allen. Josh Hoover out of 5. 2 KC Conception autos. Nice one there. Miller Moss. Jelly to 25. Carson Beck. He's a loser, baby. Vasco to 25. Marcel Reed auto. Gunner auto. An inscription on the Edwards. Penn State Nittany Lion. Aiden Shiles image variation. Dante Moore case hits. It's going to do it, crew. Delight. That's a fun format. It's going to be very, like I said, you're going to see something very, very similar to that with Bowman's Best when that hits here. I don't know when that hits. I think it's coming December. I think we got a little while before it hits, but... Vinny, yes, I just now saw that doctor online. In the future, everything must be so dense. That's heavy, Doc. Why do you keep saying that? All right, I got trash duty here real quick, guys. And then we will fill certified. And then, oh yeah, don't forget, we have another half case. Another half case we got tonight that's just serial numbers. That'll be a fun one. That break is sold out. All right, I'm gonna get a couple orders in here, guys. Three box number 1, PYT, coming up here in just a moment. Let's get Mr. Anderson in here. Mr. Anderson, surprised to see me? One of these lives has a future. All right, guys, give me just a sec here. Napoleon Dynamite, dude, even that. Yeah, that's these one. Eat your dinner, Tina. Tina, you fat lard. Gosh. Gosh, Darren, I knew that one. Got the Jags in this first one, guys. It's got a big spot. Gosh, I would love to add UFC spot. I'm not going to add UFC spots. I'm counting my UFC guys. I'm counting on you to help me fill those UFC spots so I don't have to put fillers now. All right. Sorry, guys, 1 second. Certified first off the line is in front of us, guys. Again, just the standard certified, 2 autos and 2 mem cards per box. But the freshman fabric RPA in first off the line is going to be a short print. It's going to be to 30 or less. They usually have really, really good patches. There's usually like out of 3s that have laundry tags or swooshes, and you can hit 1-of-1 shields. We have seen them before in first off the line. You get additional short print cards, base parallels, plus again all the normal hits. So I think it's probably the most loaded product in the first off the line catalog. That's just me. That's just me. You may disagree, but you're wrong. No, seriously. All right. The Jags are the big team here, guys. Travis Hunter, $120 spot. Injured or not, I'll take a Travis Hunter load upward RPA all day. We have 14 teams left, guys. The remaining teams in certified, and then I've got 5 spots left in the 2-box random team break. So, teams left plus the certified random team. I'll give you guys a couple bucks off too to make it a nice round even number. I'm excited to rip this. Let's get rocking. Certified first off the line, 3-box, number 1 filler. Not 31, number 1. Number 1 filler. Get a random team in yellow or certified hobby 2-box random team spot. This is only 14 spots, guys. So here's your shot to get the Jags dirt cheap. Other great teams too. 30 bucks. 30 bucks is it. Let's go. 3, 4, 5, 9. Full. I don't think everyone made it, so let's see. Nick Cast got you for 2. But not down there. Aaron. What's up, Aaron? How you doing? Roberto. 2. Mr. Anderson. Always great to see you in the chat. 4, Eric Mess, Leo. Nick, did you want one more for 3 total? Otherwise, Jake has one. Darren, I'm sorry you just missed. Okay, then you got it. All right, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't know there were so many of us in here. So maybe what I'll do for number 2 is I'll do the spots. We'll do a couple more random team spots. And like I said, I would love to get one of those UFC breaks filled before Friday. So maybe I'll throw a couple spots in that. Don't forget, we have a whole half case too. If you guys like what you see with first off the line, you're going to love an 8-box half case. Yeah, if you like UFC, I'd love nothing more than to fill this half case number 1 John Jones and Ilya are gone. You've got 40 some other fighters to choose from, guys. I think it's what, an $85? Yeah, $85 spot for a half case of Finest. I'll tell you, that's a ton of cards per spot. Finest is loaded. I think it's way better than Knockout. Both Tom and I agree it's way, way better than Knockout. Why they chose to have 2 UFC products in back-to-back weeks, I don't know, but hey, it is what it is, man. Nick, Leo, Roberto, Scott. Aaron and Eric. There's Aaron, and I bet there's Eric. Yep. Darren, I don't know if you want Misery Loves Company, but I can't even tell you the amount of Mahomes stuff. I didn't have any true RPAs, but I had multiple National Treasures 2017 autographs of Mahomes. Like the Colossal. You guys remember the Colossals? They weren't like the true RPA, but the other ones. A Colossal RPA just sold for like 70 grand. I think I had 3 or 4 of those. Yeah. I had the Rated Rookies, Rated Rookie printing plate black on plate autograph. Several, I had a spree there. If you look at some of my very first videos on YouTube, where we did breaks and box open, I did like box openings on YouTube. I had a streak of like 6 things in a row where I hit Mahomes autos or RPAs out of 25 or less. It sucks. But you know what? You haven't been in the hobby very long if you don't have a story like that, right? All right, let's see which boxes we're going to do, guys. All right, 5. It's going to be the right-hand side boxes. On 2, can't do that. Try again. I don't know if 11's better, but 11 it is. All right, 11 times, guys. Names and spots. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times right there. Scott to Roberto. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times right there. Rams to a random team spot. Funny thing is, when I get KC and breaks, I was chasing Kareem Hunt. I wasn't even chasing Mahomes. It was all about Watson back then. All right, Roberto, Eric, Nick, Aaron, and Nick. You guys are in the random team break. So we got 8 spots left in that one, guys. All right, Scott and Eric, Arizona and the Falcons. Bengals are going to Scott, Detroit for Roberto. Jags for Leo. Good luck, Leo. Rams for Scott, Miami for Scott, Eric with Minnesota. Jets going to Nick. So I'm going to get this printed and then we'll rock. Good luck. Excited for this. I hope we pull some cool stuff. We should. Certified, first off the line. Good luck, guys. I think I have enough of all the stuff I need for top loads. We can always get more. I hear you, Darren. It's awesome to see, man. I love that move getting sauce. I don't know if I like giving up 2 #1 picks for him, but you know, if it gets us to the Super Bowl, worth it. Daniel Dimes better not have another game like Steelers, though. This sauce ain't gonna help with that. Speaking of Colts, we've got Franchise Foundations, DeForest Buckner. A little bit of a corner bend there. He's got Beeman, just FYI. First number card, 120 out of 499. Hunter for the Rams. For Scott. Tua, Sweat, and AR. I read somewhere that they're not getting rid of him, and Don't really know why they... I mean, the only reason they keep him is he's on his rookie deal, and so he's cheap. He ain't starting anytime soon. Ricky Williams, the Immortals. All right, guys, how about a gold? Jalen Walker for Atlanta. That was a filler team. 2 out of 10. Again, you're going to see a lot of low-numbered stuff in this first off the line. So you get some additional ones. So 2 out of 10 on the Walker for the Falcons. Scary Terry. Bijan is a certified star. McCaffrey to 225, San Francisco for Isaiah. Carr, Bo Nixon, Brock Purdy. Boy, there's a whole bunch of quarterbacks in a row. We'll take that. 114 out of 225 on the C-Mac. Ooh, thicker here. Yeah, that's a hit for sure. Thing is ridiculously thick. All right, Josh Downs, Colts. Buddha, Verse, Kid Reporter for Bradley. Jackson Smith and Jigba, that's going to be numbered to 149 for Seattle. And Darren. Our Thicky is out of 25. Is it a duel? Jack Beck and Tim Brown, Stitches in Time. Dual relic for the Raiders. Will go to Vince. That's nasty. Beck, he's a loser, baby. And Timmy Brown. There you go, Vince. Oh, that's a thickie. Vince, I'd say that was three C's thick right there. McMillan certified rookies for Carolina. There's a short print. Jaden Blue to 17 for Dallas. That's a first off the line exclusive for Brett Rogers. 7 out of 17. Pieces of the game. How about Josh Allen to 299 for Scott? Bills. Pickens and Bro Mixon. Pickens on the Steelers there. Interesting. I love those die cut cards. They're so sick. I'm blue, yidle dee didle da. Yeah, I have a feeling the teams in number 2 are going to get swooped up here pretty quick, guys. Chuba, he gets knocked down, but he gets up again. Tesla to 299. Rookie for the Lions for Roberto. Daniels, McConkey, Bryce Young. Immortals Art Monk for the Commanders. Wow, Jeff Saturday. Pieces of the game to 49. Patch and auto. Beeman. I know he'll love that. That's nasty. 2-color patch. Jeff Saturday patch and auto. Let's go. One of the best centers to ever play the game. Olave Garden, CeeDee Lamb, and Fryerman. Kid Reporter for Brad. Dylan Gabriel. Certified rookies. To 100, Denver Broncos, it's Jade Baran. 5 out of 100. All right, I think the next one's probably our freshman fabric, guys, because it looks pretty chunky. Yes, let's do that one last. Close up box 1 with our first off the line exclusive. Certified stars, Josh Allen. Another short print, guys. Armand Membu, 13 out of 13 for the Jets. Jets. For Nick, so there was an out of 10, an out of 17, and an out of 13. And like I told you guys, even the base cards have short prints in this product. All right, good luck, crew. Here we go. It's not a redemption. It's definitely live. Who can it be now? Stevenson. Dak. Watt. Sauce Gardner for the Jets. Not much longer. Freshman fabric. Seattle, is that Milroe? Wow, 24 out of 40, Jalen Milroe. Look at that, 4-color patch. Seattle Seahawks for Darren. Who knows, Darren? He might end up playing sometime. Milroe. I don't think he's replacing Sammy D anytime soon, but man, you never know on those rooks. That's box 1, guys. So now you see why first off line is so freaking awesome. Hobby's just as good, I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys. I've been shouting it from the rooftops. Fits on the Immortals. To 299, James Cook. Buffalo Bills. Bills will go out to Scott. Yeah, see a couple orders coming in. Kid reporter for Bradley. Tyler Warren, my boy, certified rookie for the Colts. To 50, Caleb Williams for the Bears. There you go, Vinny. 12 out of 50. Taylor Harrison and Chuba. He gets knocked down, but he gets up again. All right, thicker here. That's a hit. That is not a... Definitely not a filler card. Neighbors. Purdy. Ooh, we get our fabric early. Freshman fabric. Vikings? Ty Felton to 35. Nice 3-color patch there. Minnesota for Eric. 11 out of 35. Very, very close to jersey number. Felton to 35 for the Vikings. There you go, Eric. Hutch. Ooh, how about a bonus? To 399, new generation. Michael Williams, patch card for the 49ers. Is that Isaiah? Yeah, Isaiah picked them up. The new generation. It's like Pepsi. We have a choice, and it's the choice of a new generation. It's like some people only do things because they're paid, and that's just sad. Kyron Williams, Sutton, Milroe on the rookies. Andres Borregales, 11 out of 13, Patriots. Well, first off the line for Tommy G. And then how about, boom shakalaka. Pat Bryant, 2 out of 10, Broncos for Vinny. Oh, Vinny, that is a patch, dude. That is a patch. So sick. Love it. How much? Got 2 first off the line boxes left. That'll find their way in a mixer with those absolute boxes because we're pulling a kaboom, damn it. Hampton to 149, certified rookies for the Chargers. Kid reporter Bradley. Geno Smith to 399 for the Raiders. I don't know what we have left here because we definitely have at least 1 thick pack coming. And we've had a patch card, a freshman fabric, and I think a bonus patch. So they could, Darren. I mean, they look good. What's up, Mr. Stacy? Addison. Oh, what is this? Oh, Bengals, pieces of the games. How about Jeff Blake? 13 out of 25. Nice patches, too, for Bengals. Cincy Scott. Every team can hit something cool and certified, baby. Who loves you, baby? Edge. Tyler Shook to 299. He's the starter now. At least this week for the Saints. New Orleans, Darren. All right, there's... I mean, let's just go into the thicky. I don't know what it's going to be. I thought it was going to be Lions and Colts. If it's Lions and Colts, I'm going to have to do more breaks, guys, just to get a ticket for that one. Stars, Burrow. Caleb Johnson, go Hawks. 7 out of 30. It's a dual freshman fabric box, guys. Steelers, Tommy G. Yep. Certified, been known to do that. It's pretty good, Darren. Even I watched a little bit of it, man. I had no interest in it. Shuck again. 1 out of 2. I would say that's a short print. Brashard Smith for the Chiefs. Vinny. 1 out of 2, Vinny. Oh my gosh. Ollie Gordon to $4.99. Miami. That's a way you close out box 2. Guys, there can't be any teams left in the second one, right? There can't be. Look at all these teams that are hitting. I have a stack of short prints over to my left here. There can't be. There cannot be teams left in the second one. Tell me. Tell me there's not teams left in that second one. We're down to 8. Ain't no bad teams in this pack, guys. All right, good luck. This is box 3, last box. As Mario would say, here we go. RJ Harvey. Numbered here, Tez Johnson at $2.99 for the Bucks. I'm going to try, Darren. If we have to, we will. To $1.99, Sauce. Tank Bigsby to 15, Jags. Or Houston. Where the hell does Bigsby go? He's Jags. Kind of a cool lime green there. Yeah, I know. As soon as we see UFC, those other breaks are going to fill. That'll be fun on Friday to rip that. Jaden Daniels, Foundations, Kelsey to $3.99. Chefs, Vinny. At this point, I think your table is going to be more interesting than mine, dude. We'll have to check the card. I think it was still a Jags card, Eric. Brock Purdy certified. New Generation Judkins to $3.99 for the Browns. GMC. Got some thicky here, guys. Harrison Jr. Hamilton, Caleb, short print. Wow, another 1-2, guys, for the Raiders. Tommy Malott. Dude, can we just get one of the big players out of 2? That'd be so sick. Raiders, Vince. We have a Bills. We have a Josh Allen. Oh, my God. Scott, how about that? 9 out of 10, Josh Allen with the BI from the Bills. Wow, I'll get a 1 touch for that, dude. That is nasty. Oh my God, that is so sick. It's 130, yeah. Scott, that is such a sick patch, dude. Love it. Love it. Love certified. I'm not kidding, guys. I might just grab an extra case of this, even if I have to pay a little bit more. Just hold it because it's always going to be a fun product to rip. There's just always going to be cool stuff in it, man. All right, let's keep going. I can't wait to see what the half case of hobby is going to produce. It's not like that's, you know, slacking. That'll be fun. All right, Dexter. Gadsden the second to $4.99 for the Chargers. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away now. Randy Moss. How about a Joe Klecko auto for the Jets to 125? Canton certified. Jets, Jets, going to Nick. Derrick Henry certified star. Roe Mixon 225 for Houston. Should be the fabric, guys. Rolling with the homies. Derrick Henry and Drake May. Xavier Worthy, that's the 50. That's no slouch for Vince. Browns. Judkins to 30. Look at that patch for Cleveland. That's sick. GMC. 28 out of 30. Quinshon Judkins. Freshman fabric first off the line. So good. It's so good. What do you guys think? Full case PYT, first off the line. Cam Ward, certified rookie, and then we've got a short print behind it. Let's see who that is to close it out. This one I believe will be out of 17. Chargers. How about Ladd McConkey, 9 out of 17 to close us out. First off the line, short print. Chargers for Josh. Guys, what a product. What a product, what a break. All right, let's recap, guys. This is all from 3 boxes. Can you imagine what an 8-box half case break is going to bring? McConkey to 17. Judkins RPA. Malott to 2. Bigsby to 15. Let's look at that Bigsby. Yeah, it's still Jag. Still Jag on the Bigsby. Smith to 2. Go Hawks. Caleb. Look at that Pat Bryant sick patch there too. Felton. Milrow. Jeff Saturday Colts. Jaden Blue. Pieces of the game. Josh Allen. Stitches. Beckett Brown. Walker to 10. And then the unbelievable gold patch. Josh Allen. He is a certified baller. I mean, the cases are 16 boxes. It would be a pricey full case break. Wow. Or I guess we could always split it up into 2 half cases. I don't know. Damn, that's a good product. I mean, we don't have any. I don't think there's any new releases on Friday of next week. So we could technically do Phoenix Wednesday. Do these half cases on, or both. Who knows? Woo. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. 3K, 3 box number 1, 3 box number 2 coming up next. let's go. Nick grabbing some spots in UFC. Love it. Conor McGregor. Dolphins are gone. Vince very wisely taking the Browns and the Jags. Good call, Vince. All right, guys, orders are caught up. Let me pull these down. I know, right there. That's odd. Like, I looked outside. I was like, well, I better get going, man. It's getting late. I'm like, dude, it's 7. All right, guys, let me see how this one looks. Okay, I like this. All right, guys, a good mix of stuff here. Certified first off the line, 3-box number 2. Cardinals, Falcons, Bengals, Lions, Texans, and Rams are the available teams left in that. What I'm going to do is fill both this break with those teams that remain, as well as we're going to fill the random team break. 2-box random team. And then, boom, shakalaka, guys. I'm going to give 4 people a shot to pick your own fighter, and you'll get a random serial number as well in UFC half case number 1. So these are $85 spots. So you guys can win your way into UFC cheap in this filler right here. I don't think there's a bad team in first off the line. I really don't. I know some are more expensive than others, but between the short prints, I mean, we just got 2 bomb Josh Allen cards. And the Bills don't have like any stud rookies in the Bronx, so you can't go wrong there. Random team's going to be good as well. $85 UFC teams. This should be 39 a spot, guys. 39 a spot. Let's do this. Certified, first off the line, 3 box, number 2 filler. Get a random team in orange, or certified random team spot, or UFC half case number 1 spot. This is 18 total spots. You guys, even if you aren't into UFC, there's plenty of big fighters available, and you're getting in well below half price in a half case where 10 fighters will be selected and everybody else's serial numbers. Again, breaks where everyone's going to get a ton of cards. 18 of you at 30 bucks, guys. That's all. That's all. The Phil certified first off the line. That should go quick, shouldn't it? Darren's in. What up, Drake? Scott, I got you for 1. Timmy feeling it. I'm sorry you just missed. We are full, guys. We are full right there. How you doing, Drake? If you win a UFC spot, the first person will get to select their fighter, then the second, third, and then fourth. And that'll get us down UFC half case. Let's see, 4 spots gone. So that'll get us down only 3 spots left in that. It gets us close. Gets us close to filling. So that we can have one of those breaks ready to go for Friday for you guys. All right, check payments here in just a second. I'm looking around and see where certified's priced at. No one has cases of first off the line, but they do have boxes. I don't know. I might grab a few more boxes. It's good stuff. It's good product. It's all fun to rip. All right, let's check payments here, guys. Hey Nick, I got a PayPal e-check from you, just FYI, on certified for Carolina. Just FYI, Nick. So then your other one, your filler was fine, but for whatever, it went to an e-check for that Carolina spot. Nick, Eric, Leo. Ross, glad I need you, and then we're you're in there. You're good. Yeah, so Nick, just FYI, man, it just means I have to hold your shipment until your payment comes through. Or if you want, I can cancel that payment if you want to, like, either pay me directly or use a different form of payment. Just FYI, we'll work something out for you though. But yeah, we don't take e-checks. You probably didn't even know it happened, honestly. All right, now where's my dice? 6 times, guys. Good luck, Herb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right there. It's Roberto to Nick. Do you take personal checks? I can't give you your spot until I get it, so you know, Darren, it might take a bit. You do personal cases? 6, 1, 2. It's in the mail. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. There's a UFC spot up to the Houston Texans. Darren, you got a couple UFC spots, so you managed to get in there cheap. Roberto twice and Darren twice. All right, so you guys will pick here in just a second. All right, Eric down to Drake are in the random team break. That's next. All right, Darren and Eric, Cardinals and Atlanta. Darren with Cincy. Leo, Detroit. Houston for Nick. And Darren with the Rams. All right, UFC. Let me try and get you guys all the fighters in here. Okay, Roberto, you actually get the first pick. There are the fighters for UFC, and this is a new product that will rip on Friday. Rip on Friday. New on Friday. Yeah, post-dated check. There you go, Vince. Khabib. Darren. Josh Van. Back to you, Roberto. Love the song. We're going to go straight into first off the line break as soon as these guys are done. Max Holloway. Darren, back to you. Israel. All right, guys, only 3 spots left in that one. Nick, it's probably not a huge deal. Sometimes within a couple days it clears. It just has to clear by Monday. Otherwise, I'll reach out to you and just be like, hey, we can cancel it or whatever, and then just pay a different way or whatever. I don't know why it does it. All right. Ready? Certified? First off line. Yeah, Corey's on their way. Nick, you better run. Actually, I'm jamming that song. I like this one. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see a 1-on-1 Shield freshman caliber. That'd be great. Henry. And Henry's got some bad little ding up there for Scott, just FYI. Shakir to 299 for the Bills. Garrett Wilson, about the only guy who didn't get out of New York. You think he's like, damn it. It's like, great, I got no defense. My quarterback sucks, my team sucks, my manager sucks, owner sucks, coach sucks. But I'm getting paid. Art Monk to 299. To 25, Falcons. Jalen Walker rookie. Falcons for Eric. Brees Hall, yeah. I think he's gone. I doubt he signs another. Isn't he in his last year of his contract? All right, our first thickie, guys. Cam Ward, certified rookie. We have a blue parallel. Freshman fabric. Patriots, it looks like a sick patch too. Kyle Williams, 7 out of 20. New England Patriots, Tommy G. Nasty patch on that. That's a thick boy. Kyle Williams, freshman fabric to 20. Ooh, that's a chunker. Yeah, he would have been nasty in KC for sure. Yeah, I think he'll probably be gone in the offseason. All right, I think we got a, bonus hit. All right, Ertz, Baker, Barkley. Oh, how about a Cam Ward, 77 out of 249. Just a little patch. Tennessee for Darren. Darren, you're the only 10 I see. More hits. More mail. Odunze. Sexy Dexy, Munoz. To 13, Torrey Holton. He hears a who for Seattle, Darren. Tesla, 3 out of 15. New generation. Nice short number patch there for Detroit. Lions for Leo. I don't know. I might have to grab another couple boxes of this, guys. They're certainly not cheap, and nobody seems to have them. I saw one place that had them, but I don't know, man. I think I gotta grab a couple. These are fun. I have 2 left, too, back there. Mason Graham, certified rookies. Kyle Williams to 225. Hutch, Walker, and Lawrence. Dak. Rookie Colston Loveland auto for the Bears. Vinny, I think that's the first Loveland auto we've pulled. 51 out of 75. Thank you for drafting him and not Tyler Warren. I sincerely love all Bears. Love the Bears for doing that. Loveland would have been good on the Colts too, but Warren is just like rookie of the year. Oh, it's not special. J Hart. Turd Ferguson to 399. Rams. McDonald, Goof, and Puka. Okay, Nick. I think what I'll do, Nick, is I'll the pending one, I'll just cancel that order. So don't do anything from your end. And I'll cancel that order and then take the other one. Does that make sense? Chunky chunker here, guys. Caleb. Sutton. Peterson of 199. We have a blue fabric. Browns. Mason Graham to 20 for Cleveland. Boy, Cleveland's loaded between Gabriel, Shadur, Judkins, and Graham. 2 out of 20 for the big boy, Graham. Browns going to Vinny. Unlike some breakers, Darren, I actually stick to release dates. That's how Tommy said it was a good product. He said he saw someone breaking it early. I'm like, ugh. These silly breakers. Carter. Ooh, this could be a 1 of 1, guys. That is very likely a black 1 of 1. Henderson to 299. All right, guys. I think this is a black 1 of 1. Good luck. Jags. Vince. Oh my God, be Travis Hunter. That'd be freaking amazing. Does not look like Travis Hunter, but that is a 1 of 1 of Brian Thomas Jr. Juan de Juan. Vinny got one. That's nasty, Vince. Brian Thomas Jr., BTJ, Juan de Juan. Black parallel. Oof. What a great first box. God dang, this stuff is loaded. Dang. Dude, Vince, if that was Travis, oh my God, that would have been a crazy, crazy hit. All right, even if I overpay, I'm going to pick up I think 6 more boxes of this, guys. Look, hold on. Oh, God, it's way more than I paid, but, oh, man, maybe 2 more boxes. Well, this is a nice one. Jackson Dart, numbered to 99, 82 out of 99. Certified Rookies, Giants for Scott. He certainly looks promising, even though he seems to be losing players left and right. He looks like a stud. Bengals, you've got Jamar Chase to 299. He's okay. He's okay. He's a good player. Don't forget, guys, we have a full half case. 8-box half case of the hobby version of this coming up very, very soon. Buckner. Tesla to 150. Yeah, so even the hobby boxes have a ton of stuff between numbered and... All right, first thickie. Crosby, Shakir, Gonzalez, Ricky Williams. Either that's backwards or that almost looks black too. It's like a dark purple. Fabric. Dolphins. How about Quinn Ewers to 40 with a 3-color patch for Aaron in Miami. 37 out of 40 Ewers. Will we see him this year? What do you think? 2 of slots. That whole team's terrible. Bucky, Kareem, Flowers, Kid Reporter Red, Will Anderson. How about a Quinn Ewers again? 65 out of 199. Did we get a Quinn Ewers hot box? Dolphins. It's a Quinn Ewers hot box. Burden, that almost looks like it's black 101. All right, we got a low numbered print behind it, but about a patch. Josh Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt, 70 out of 299 on the jersey piece for the Packers for Brian. JJ and Judy. Kareem Hunt, 10 out of 17 Chiefs for Darren. First off the line, short print, Kareem Hunt. Burden looks like it's all black in the background. I was like, ooh, is that another one? Nobody needs it. Jay Hassan. Saquon to 399. Taylor. Pieces of the game, Bills. Oh, who's this? Eric Molds. What a jersey piece there. 1 out of 25, the Bills. Scott. 4-color, beautiful patch. Very chunky. Eric Molds. Dude, Bills have had some absolutely disgusting patches in these breaks. Neighbors to $2.99. Golden to $3.99. JSN, Worthy, and Lamar. Fabric's coming up here. Super chunky, holy cow. It's about time we got a low numbered fabric. I want to will it into existence. Judkins. It's a dark purple. Seattle, Arroyo. This one is not numbered, which is, that's a misprint for sure, guys. That should be a first off the line. Purple, I believe, is out of 40 or 20. Arroyo, not numbered. Seattle for Darren. Darren, that's an error card for sure. That 100% should be numbered. Amon Ra. How about a Kareem Hunt? 1 out of 10 gold. Darren, Chiefs. Then James Pierce to $2.99 for the Falcons. Jay Hart and Evans. There you go, Darren. That's what Scottabo. Let's go, Scott. That's what we want to see. Him or Dart. The number Dart would be great. Obviously, he's not going to have autos, but Scottabo will. Come on, let's see him. Right here. Good luck, everyone. This is the last box. Good luck. We're going to fill that hobby half case next, guys, and then we'll rip the 2-box. And while you're paying, we'll go Knight to 13 for Bengals. For Darren. Higgins to $4.99 for the Texans. Then we're going to close out tonight with that last BCU half case. Just straight up serial numbers. Let's get another 1 of 1, shall we? Those look really good. Graham. Justin Jefferson to $3.99. Right to 99, Jackson Smith and Jigba leading the league in a lot of categories. Seattle for Darren. Tyler Loop to 75. Kickers need love too. That's the Ravens for Scott. Yeah, when we do the 8-box, guys, I'll probably sleeve and top load some stuff later. Keep the action going for you. I feel like the last few break nights, oh wow, that's super chunky. I feel like the last few break nights we've ended so early, so it's kind of nice to be back to normal. Hutch, Walker, Trevor Lawrence, Dak. Freshman Fabric. Will Howard? Will Howard to 25 for the Steelers for Tommy G. Big old chunky patch there. 16 out of 35. Almost jersey numbered on the Will Howard. He bailed. Jay Hart. To 99, Kyle Williams for the Patriots. Almost looks like a Giants patch. Penix, A-Chain, and Burrow. Carter. Short print here. 2 out of 2, Ollie Gordon. For Miami. Going to Aaron. There you go, Aaron. And then Pro Materials, Kyle Hamilton to $2.99 for the Ravens for Scott. I don't remember the out of 2s last year, so I wonder if those are new. They're first off the line exclusives, I know that. That's pretty sick, though. Again, if you think the stack of hits is big on these 3 boxes, wait till we rip a half case of this. Foundations, Nico. Kickers need love. Loop to 100. 21 out of 100. Start that Rainbow Ravens, Mr. Anderson. Dawkins. Oh, Jesus, what a monster card. Beeman. Tyler Warren, rookie gold auto to 10. Beeman, that is so sick. Warren auto to 10. Wow. 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 So sick. The freshman fabric is going to be in the last pack here. Certified Walker Judkins to $3.99. Beeman always takes my stuff out of mags, so he doesn't get one. All right, Super Chunky Den. Reese, Robinson, Williams to $2.99. Herbie. More Steelers? Yeah, Caleb Johnson. 33 out of 40. All right, guys, I'm going to show you this stack of hits here. Brad's going to get some kid reporters. Now, granted, guys, you get some extra stuff with first off the line, but that's the stack of hits in a 3-box. We're going to do an 8-box next. Ward on the base. Gordon to 2. Howard. Knight to 13. Kareem Hunt to 10. Unstamped Arroyo. Really nice molds. Hunt to 17. The Ewers. An outbreak of Ewers there. Tesla. Jackson Dart number to 99. Nice one, Mason Graham. Loveland to 75. Horton to 13. Cam Ward patch. Tyler Warren gold auto to 10. BTJ black 1 of 1 closes it out, guys. That is definitely not the last we will see of certified first off the line. Again, if I can get some more, I will. Just try to find it at a not absolutely silly price, but we'll see what's on the market. I still have my 2 boxes. I think what I'm going to do, which I think would be really fun, is do certified first off the line, absolute, and Phoenix first off the line as a PYT next week. What do you guys think about that? I'll tell you what that sounds like to me. Amazing. All right, let me reload a couple things. Get some stretches. The certified case is huge, guys, so I'm just going to leave that back there for a minute. We're going to fill the half case and likely fill those last 3 spots in UFC as well. Again, I'd love to have a break sold out as we go into Friday. So here's your chance to get some spots cheap. Let me get the rest of my supplies ready here. Quite a few hits in that product. Did some damage on the sleeves, that's for sure. Oh. Here you go, Darren. All right, Nick, we got filler bucks. Good. Vinny got a couple here. Raiders are gone. Raiders and Browns. There you go, Vince. 2 good teams. Scott grabbed Tennessee. All right, there you go, guys. So this actually should be a pretty inexpensive filler for a half case. Again, this is your chance maybe to get some UFC spots cheap too. Alright guys, so what we're going to do, I asked for it, Darren. I don't know what the chances are. I would love to just get like 3, 4, 5 boxes of it. I don't know if I want like a 10 or 12 box case, but if they offer it to me, I sure as heck ain't turning it down. So before we run the 2-box random teams, guys, I want to fill half case. Pick your team. Arizona, Atlanta, Ravens, Bills, Bengals, Texans, Rams, Saints, Jets. So you've got some good teams left. These are all like $40 teams, $40-ish teams. Remember, I can't tell you the last time we did a half case break where it's 8 boxes in the half case. So you guys saw how many hits were first off the line, which is 3 boxes. So there's going to be a ton of cards in this one, a ton of big hits in this one, guys. And then I'm only going to give, I shouldn't say only, I'm also going to do a special deal for you because, again, I want to close out UFC 1. So I'm going to put the last 3 spots in that break in this filler. Those are $85 spots, guys. So you got a bunch of teams that are like 40, 50, 60 bucks and then $85 UFC spots. Average price in this 12-spot filler should be $53. 53. I want to give you guys a deal. A deal. We're going to fill it. I'm going to hit the restroom. We'll do the random. Actually, what I'll probably do is do the random, then I'll go hit the restroom. So, get ready. Let's do a quick fill, guys. I'll give you a price to do just that. All right, certified half case grape filler. Get a random team in yellow. Or spot in UFC. 12 total spots. Oh, guys. Again, this is so cheap. So cheap. Whoever gets these UFC spots are banking. All right, guys. 12 spots at $35. That's it. Your chance to get into a half case of certified. 3, 6, 9, 13 full. Nick, Leo, Scott. Darren, I got 3. Darren, I got 3 for you. Ross, Glad, Nick. I'm sorry you guys just missed. All right, guys, we are officially full tonight. All right, so we are going to, well, first off, let me get 2 boxes from Certified. All right, guys, I'm going to check payments here in just a second. Let me also run the random for Certified. And then you guys can trade if you want while I use the restroom and come right back. We got 6 times, so this is on Certified 2-box random team. 6 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right there. It's Timmy feeling it. Up to Vinny. Six times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Patriots to the Giants up top. Vinny. Oh, Vinny got the Giants. Nick with Arizona. Darren with Washington. All right, guys, if you'd like to trade, you are more than welcome to. Give me just a second. Again, I'll be right back. We'll check payments, check trades, and rock and roll. You guys can listen to a little Chili Peppers. checking filler payments here really quick. Darren, Vince, Leo, Scott, Nick, everyone's good. Perfect. All right, we got one of our UFC breaks filled. Perfect. That's awesome, guys. All right, guys, good luck in hobby. 2 box, random teams. Let's go. Half case breaks next. Mason Graham is a certified rookie. Giants, you got Tyrone Tracy to 299. Giants for Vinny. Dak. New Generation, Jack Beck to 499 for the Raiders. Eric. Downs, Buda Baker, and Jared Verse. See a really cool freshman fabric here. J Hart. Like these bottoms are so banged up. How about a Lamar Jackson to 75? Certified Ballers, Ravens for Darren. That's nasty. 65 out of 75, LJ. Pickens, Mixon, and Jaden. Yeah, how you been, Drake? What's going on, bud? Dual Carter, certified rookie. Tommy Malott to 399 for the Raiders. Oh, good. I just got to get this damn back problem fixed, man. It's been horrible the last few days. Collins. We have an autograph. How about David Carr to 99 for Houston? Roberto, were we expecting that one? I don't think so. 30 out of 99 mirror signatures, David Carr. I'm pretty sure he autographed that while getting sacked. Because that's pretty much all he did was get sacked. Wow, Travis Hunter to 199, Jags. There you go, Roberto. Drake May to 99. Those are two good ones right now. Drake May, I gotta tell you guys, I watched a lot of that Patriot game on Sunday. Dude looks good. I don't like the Patriots, but I gotta give him credit, man. Drake May looks good. At least it wasn't Scott. At least it wasn't Jordan Travis. Although that would be great for Drake. I don't know if Drake would even take a Jordan Travis. Dawkins. How about that? Savion to 99. Nice two-color patch there. Big old chunker for the Green Bay Packers and Aaron. Savion Williams. Yeah, car, right? Hey, they got to get rid of all those stickers, you know, Scott, before they can lose the license. Amon-Ra, certified. Walker, Texas Rangers. Bengals to 299, Demetrius Knight. Bengals going out to Eric. Derrick Henry, non-autograph. Oh, I was like, what is he carrying? The 150 Josh Connerly Jr. for Washington. What on earth is he carrying there? All right, let's go box 2, guys. Oh, it's backwards. Throwing me for a loop here. All right, kid reporter for Brad. Harvey. A short print to 50 for the Raiders, Geno Smith. Raiders for Eric. Or Geno. Not playing well. Team doesn't look that great. Oof. Or when we saw him in Indianapolis, he did not look good at all. Of course, India's made a lot of people look bad, but he looked really bad. Daniels, Franchise Foundations. Kyron Williams to $3.99 for the Rams. Brock Purdy is a certified star. New generation. How about a Travis Hunter patch? Jags for Roberto to $2.49. All right, we're getting plenty of cool Travis Hunter patches. Let's get some Travis Hunter ink to go with said patches, right? Go Hawks. Caleb Johnson. New generation Tesla for the Giants for the Lions to $4.99. Detroit for Scott. I'd like to see him get some more playing time. It's hard, man. The Lions have so many dang weapons. He had some pretty spectacular catches those first couple weeks, and then basically he's fallen off the planet. Sexy Dexy. Barrett to $4.99 for the Broncos. Super Freak, Randy Moss. How about an Evan Williams gold auto to 10? 5 out of 10 mirrored signatures. There's another gold. You know what that means.
I love gold.
Packers. Packers for Aaron. Bowers to 99. To 225, Judkins. Derrick Henry, non-autographed. Freshman fabric, Cleveland, Mason Graham to $3.99. See, this is where that first off the line, you get a little nicer patch. Obviously, way lower numbered. I know, you can pull really nice stuff in Hobby, too. I don't want to make it seem like Hobby sucks. Hobby's nice. Cam Ward, nice one there. All right, last pack of our 2-box, guys. Green Bay suck. What's up, Justin Barr? Justin Barr, we got to get you in UFC for Friday. We already sold one breakout. Barkley to $2.99 for Tennessee. Gunnar Helm. Two-box random team, guys. Tommy tells me Finest is really, really solid. All right, these will get sleeved and top-loaded upon sorting. Again, still for 2 boxes, quite a few hits. Williams to 10. Tesla and Hunter. Williams, another Hunter. Drake May. The car auto's kind of baffling. Lamar. Jack back. Oh, there you go, JB. Nice, dude. Yeah, I did it, and so I had 2 cases coming. I did a full case, and I did the pricing really cheap because I'm like, if we're gonna do UFC, I gotta see if these fill out. If they don't, then I gotta stop ordering UFC. So I figured Finest would be an inexpensive price point. We were right. So I've got a full case, and then I've got half case 1 already sold out. Half case 2 is available. Gotcha, Drake. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby, that's a lot of certified. Yes, again, just as a reminder, guys, tomorrow we'll have Mosaic football. I only got a couple boxes, and then I picked up a couple of more. I think we're doing like 3 or 4 box PYTs, and then there's like a 1 or 2 box random team. But we'll have breaks of Mosaic football. We will have autographed mini helmets, and then Finest UFC. That's going to be the night. So Mosaic, mini helmets, and UFC. 3 new products for Friday, and those breaks will drop tomorrow at noon. Tomorrow at noon. All right, Phila. Everyone's paid. Everyone's good. Good luck, everybody. If you win the UFC spot, you go in order by the numbers. 6 and 4, 10 times last I checked. Good luck, everybody. Let's go 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times is Vinny to Darren. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. UFC 1 up to the Bills. Our UFC spots will go to Vince, and Nick to close out that break. So give me just a second, guys. Let me set up this. All right, let's go back here. Leo, Scott, Darren with Arizona down to the Bills. Darren with the Bengals. Scott, you have Houston and the Rams. Vinny got the Saints, and Leo with the Jets. Jets. All right, guys, let me just get this printed out here, and then we will get our UFC guys picking. Vince, there are your fighters. You got 2. And then, crew, as soon as Vince has selected his and Nick gets his, then we will go right into certified. Then after that break, we'll do our last break of the night, which is the serial number hobby half case. Darren, I imagine yes. Yes, I don't know when that's coming out, but whenever it does, I usually try to get a little bit. I don't think I'm going to go crazy and get like, 2 cases or anything like we might have in the past, but even with the lack of autos of some of the big guys, Prism is just so good that, yeah. I don't know, the only thing is that I got to battle like the whatnot guys, and, they end up getting like, a ton, and they way overpay. Islam and Oliveira. Oh, which one? Charles? Right? I think there's 2. Vinny or Charles? I'm assuming Charles. Correct me if I'm wrong, Vince. And then Nick. Charles Dubronx. You got it. All right, Nick, who would you like, buddy? Nick has no idea. All right, Vince, help him out. Or Justin. Justin and Vince, what do you guys think? They're the fighters remaining. I'm just as... when you Nick, I'm like, finally got paid for that Marcel Reed. I don't know if you guys are in here. We're hearing about that earlier. Pereira? That's probably a top guy. Nick, that's a good choice there. Good choice, Nick. Vinny wouldn't lead you astray. All right, remember, guys, UFC will rip on Friday. So, and probably early. My guess is we might start with UFC. So, all right, everyone. We got 2 bigger breaks here. We're going to have some fun. We'll go through these pretty quick. We have a half case of Certified. And then our half case of Bowman Chrome Hobby. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for an amazing night. If you are checking out here, thank you for an amazing night. Appreciate each and every one of you stopping in, hanging out with us, having some fun. We pulled some cool stuff, but we ain't done. We got 2 great breaks left. Let's end the night big. Good luck. Howard. Howard to $4.99. It's a Howard hot pack. Steelers for Tommy G. BTJ. How about a short print Dylan Sampson to 15? Cleveland Browns, Vinny. That's another Cleveland rookie in this product. My gosh, they are loaded. They are loaded. Fitz. Mike Evans to $3.99. All right, we got something thicker. Kid Reporter. Gino, Garrett Wilson, Amon Ra. There's a Tyler Warren. New Generation. Jalen Noel to 99. Houston Texans will go to Scott. This is just a little patch. Oh, thicker here, guys. Ooh. Much thicker here. Charbonnet. Chelsea and Bates. Purdy. Should be a freshman fabric. Maybe not. I don't know. Philly. Eric. PC11 Eric. That's Jalen. Wow. Ooh! Eric, look at that patch. 15 out of 20, Jalen Hurts. Oh, that's nasty. Ooh. Peter, that's nasty. Eric, sick one there. Jalen Hurts, beautiful patch to 20. Roethlisberger to 75. To 299, it's Phil Mafah. Hutch. Eric Iomanner to 25. Rookie roll call auto will go to the Titans for Scott. Oh, I highly doubt it's game used. I'd be shocked. It doesn't even say player worn. Enclosed authentic memorabilia is not from any specific game or event. It's not even player worn. Dude, I think he's like giving up on that stuff, dude. Yeah, I mean, outside of like some of the higher end products, NT, Immaculate, Flawless, I don't think we'll probably see much game used stuff anymore. Milrow, Jamar Chase, nice one there to 225 for the Bengals. But I don't know, you never know. It'll be interesting to see what Topps does with that. Addison, how about patch and auto coming up? T-Law, Penix, Achan, freshman fabric, Minnesota's to 399, Ty Felton, 65 out of 399. Minnesota's going to Nick. Edge. I can't believe that. I can't believe that Bowman card got paid. I thought I had written that off. I was like, yep. Ain't no way I'm getting paid for that card. I can't believe it happened. I was just waiting for the message. They had good feedback too. It's not like they had like 3 feedback or whatever. It's like maybe a couple thousand. Kid Reporter Shadur. How about Riley Leonard to 75 for the Colts? Colts Beeman. Beeman got his Tyler Warren auto. He should be happy, man. Buckner. Juckins to 225. Ricky. Kyle Williams to 399. 336 out of 399. Patriots. New England. B-Rob. How about another Jalen Hurts patch to 249 certified baller. Shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Holla. He hit the highway. My way, but the better be another way. McMillan. Carolina, Trevor Etienne to 299. Favre to 75. Packers. How about patch and auto Cam Hayward, 13 out of 149 for the Steelers. Tommy G. Chuba. Kyron to 399. Man, I'm still working, Benny, to try to get Hot Hands to come with me to Fort Wayne. I don't think it's happening. Art Monk. What do we got here? How about Kyle Williams to 249, freshman fabric, Patriots. Tommy G having a nice little break to kick off here, certified. Gabriel. It's the dud pack. The dud pack for Northern Ireland. Sauce. Armand at $4.99 for the Jets. Oh, I gotta tell you, Vinny, man, I don't want to price out all those cards. I got my showcase stuff pulled out, and I got a whole bunch of stuff coming in that will go into the showcase, but like all that like value box stuff or whatever, I'm like, oh man, I don't want anything to do with it. Brock Purdy. Cardinals, Buda Baker to $2.99. Brian Robinson at 99. He's a certified star. Abdul Carter to 249. New generation. That's the Giants. For Travis. Well, I see why you wanted that to rip tonight, Travis. Got a big spot there with the Giants. You're paying Jake to help you? Oh, man. I don't think I can pay Hot Hands. I don't. Problem is that there's not enough I can pay her. Pieces of the game, Jamar Chase to $2.99 Bengals. Darren, there you go. Jake is going to have a freaking ball, dude. He is going to have a blast at that show. I guarantee that. Sexy Dexy. For the Texans, Graham Mertz to $2.99. Ugh, my gram hurts. I better get that checked out. I hope so too, Vince. That'd be cool. What would we have? Baseball? Randy Moss. Mirrored signatures. Willis McGahee to 125 for the Bills. That'll go to Darren. Well, there's a name you haven't heard in a long time. He was a beast. McGahee for the Bills. Oh, basketball probably, right? I was like, why would there be a baseball tournament in the middle of winter? Mikey's not thinking. Josh Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt to $3.99. Yeah, travel basketball. Cam Ward. How about a Kyle McCord to $4.99? Patch and auto for the Eagles. Phillies going to Eric. PC 11, there you go. That's really thin. Is that going to fit in there? I don't think so. Let's go down a size. Yeah, that event center looks really dope. I know it's going to be a good show. I mean, it's like one of the last ones all year. Last one I think Ryan's doing, so I expect that to be a monster show. Foundation Sauce to $2.99. He is the Foundations. For the Colts, McCord to $4.99. Eagles. Yeah, I love Taylor Munoz. Hold on just a second. B-Rob to $150 for the Falcons. I love shows where you have a lot of space. Because honestly, there's nothing worse than when you're trying to like navigate the tables and you're crunched in there and, you know, it's just hard to move. And everyone's got a backpack or a Zion case, so you know you got to accommodate for that. And nobody knows that better than Beeman and Ryan. So the venue looks really dope. I mean, with the planes overhead and stuff like that, it's going to be really fun. What I don't know, Vinny, is, you know, I'm going to get there Friday night. I don't know what we're going to do Friday night. Like, if there's a trade night. I hope there's a trade night somewhere. Henderson, JSN to $3.99. Otherwise, it's going to be the three of us hanging tough somewhere. We got to get a cool meal. Penix. Quinn Ewers to $2.49. Miami Dolphins for Aaron. Also look to see like what restaurants are around there. And Dion. 10 out of 10 gold. Pieces of the game. Bo Nix. What a time to get that card. Broncos for Bertha. 10 out of 10. That is jersey numbered. Jersey numbered. God, how dope would that be if that was like the swoosh or something like that? That's so nasty though. Bo Nix, 10 out of 10. Bertha, sick hit there. Bo Nix playing well. Drake May playing well. I mean, Jaden was playing well until he got hurt. Caleb's improving. I mean, that class is a damn good class for rookies. Garrett to $4.99. Torrey Holton, here's a who. Mason Taylor to $1.99. Jets. Autograph is Jalen McMillan to $125 for the Bucks. Bucks are going to be Austin. I'm trying to decide what to bring, Vinny. I'm like, I don't know if I want to bring everything. My worry is, this is what first world problem this is, right? Jalen Noel to 100. You got Tez Johnson. That's a nice one. 26 out of 100. My worry is if I end up selling a ton of stuff at this, that there's like zero chance that I can reload in time for Shipshawana in March. I'll have to go on a big buying spree. Oh, darn. Worthy. Savion Williams with a really cool patch there. 68 out of 499 Packers for Brian. Kid Reporter. Namath. There's the dud pack. Dud pack followed by a thickie. Harvey. Broncos. The $3.99 Demetrius Knight for the Bengals. Oh, okay, Vinny. Daniels. Minnesota Vikings, J.J. McCarthy to 75. There you go, Nick. Yeah, I threw something up in Discord about, hey, I need some inventory, and like a couple of people reached out, which was awesome, but not a lot of people did, so I don't know if they're moving inventory another way, or Mikey's too damn cheap, he doesn't pay well. I mean, I try to. Yeah, that's what I'm debating, Vinny. I don't know how much baseball I want to bring. Because obviously that's now going to be the off season and things kind of dip. So I almost like want to hold till spring training, but I don't know, man. I got some cool baseball stuff. All right, guys, we're halfway home. 4 boxes to go. Good luck, everybody. Also, Vinny, do you feel like, I feel like it, I know there's like 30 some people watching in the chat or whatever. I feel like it's just me and you hanging out. We're just hanging out. Ripping boxes. Chit-chatting about shows. Burrow. There's a Shador to $3.99. I don't know what they're going to do with him. I imagine he'll probably get a chance to start. I mean, I don't know if they will start him, but Shook to 150, Buda Baker for Arizona. Dion to $2.99. To 99 AR. 99 of 99 actually on AR. Shador to $4.99 on the patch. Browns Vinny. Yeah, I feel like, so I'm bringing the 6 showcases. I feel like 5 of them are pretty solid, and then one of them's kind of a stretch of stuff, but I don't know. I feel like if I bring more showcases, then I don't have to bring as many. Loveland to $4.99 for the Bears for Nick. I feel like then I don't have to bring as much like value box stuff because the space will be occupied. But everyone comes up to us for the value box stuff. So it's like, Dart, certified rookie, nice. $4.99, Donovan, Ezzy Rock, I don't know, Dallas. Naga Worker. Drake May. Ooh, we have a gold rookie. Hold on. Is another gold auto? That'd be sick. Think so. Tez? Wow, Tez Johnson auto to 10 for the Bucks in Austin. Boom, shakalaka. 5 out of 10 rookie gold auto Tez Johnson. This guy's good. He's got wheels. Baker's using him a lot more. He could end up being a pretty solid receiver. Bucky and Bucky to $3.99. Bilal Firmo. Yeah, I think the one day helps too, Vince. But I mean, for us, 80% of our sales are going to happen in the first hour after we set up. To $1.99, Cam Jordan. Three boxes remain. Yeah, the 2-day shows for me is just like, I don't know, I kind of feel like I don't know. I guess they can go either way. Golden to 75. Nice one there. Certified rookie. Packers to $2.99. Sutton for the Broncos. I will say, what up, Beeman? Well, we'll take an hour. Beeman, what are people doing Friday night of the Fort Wayne show? Is there something going on anywhere? Ricky Williams. Hampton to $3.99. And did you see what I pulled you earlier? Because I'm guessing not, or else you would have entered the chat significantly more excited. Oh, 30 minutes, yeah. It happens quick, Beeman, that's for sure. Beeman, I'm worried though. Some Vince, I'm worried. It's like if we get wiped in inventory, I don't know what the heck. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna bring to Shipsy. Maybe Shipsy, I just get like one table. B-Rob with some damage down south there for Atlanta. Cowboys patch of Dak Prescott. Pieces of the game to $2.99. Dallas will go out to Brett Rogers. Yeah, Beeman, we got you a Tyler Warren rookie auto out of 10. Just like the one I just pulled there not too long ago. Yeah, I know Mitch. I hang out with Mitch at the Tops Conference every year. Williams to $4.99. Ooh, are you buying? Chuba. Uh-oh, what do we got here, guys? This is black. Could this be a 101? No, it's not a 101. It's the 25. Braylon Allen, certified potential for the Jets. 15 out of 25. New York Jets going to Leo. That's sick. Cool looking card there. Texas. Oh, I like that. You want to know what's funny, Vinny? You'll love this. Hold on. Garrett to $3.99. So Allie and I decided to have dinner out, just the two of us. Brooklyn had a friend over or whatever. And we're like, where do we want to go? Like, let's get out of our little 5-mile bubble. Let's go to like something Cheney, but like something still decent. We decided to go to Texas Roadhouse. And you know what? It was freaking delicious. It was freaking delicious, dude. Gabriel rookie. Ooh, freshman fabric Ferguson for the Rams. To $3.99. LA for Scott. It was really good, dude. The rolls, I got ribs. Oh my God, it was delicious. Yeah, I mean, Beeman, if you're buying dinner, it's going to be hard to pass up, dude. Can we do dinner and trade night? I mean, I'd probably buy a trade night. Derrick Henry, gosh, these first cards, just, these bottom corners keep having damage. To $2.99 for the Ravens. Sauce. Travis Hunter to $3.99. Beeman, are you coming to Grand Rapids anytime soon? Because I would love to give you these posters that I want to give away. I don't know if I'm going to have room to carry them. I mean, it's not like they're that huge. It's just, I think I'm carrying my stuff and Brad's stuff. Josh Allen. Amon Ra to $150. So that's not going to leave a ton of room in the car. But I want to bring those to donate. Ooh, Big Ten Championship. Well, I would go there, except I know Iowa won't be there. Could be IU. IU Ohio State, wouldn't that be fun? Shadur. Phil Mafah for Dallas to $2.99. Buckner, Kyle McCord to $150 for the Eagles. Ricky Mortals to $3.99, Mike Evans. Dion to $2.99. McMillan to $2.49 for Carolina. There you go, Nick. Beeman, are you going to put us next to the TV so all the Ohio State guys come over to our table and watch the game? Ooh, Chunky Chunker. Chunky Chunker behind the Bijan. And it's purple. This could be short printed, guys. This could be very short print. 2 out of 40. I would call that short print. Duel. Ooh, how about Arroyo and Jimmy Graham? Seattle duel for Rob Daniels. That's a sick one, Rob. 2 nice patches on that super chunky card. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. McMillan. Shador again. I remember that projector from last year. Yeah, that's cool. Chuba. Matthew Golden rookie auto to 125. Packers for Brian. What do you think, Vinny? I think we do a meal. I think we do a meal and chill versus trade night. I feel like if I got a trade night, I'm just going to buy a bunch of stuff, which I don't need. Art Monk. $2.99 Puka. What I really need is a trade night after the show so I can replenish. Gabriel on the certified rookie. Ooh, Caleb. Go Hawks to $3.99 for the Steelers. Tommy. We need a good freshman fabric. Maybe this last box will provide one. Beeman, how much do you love that sauce trade? I freaking love it. I think 2-1s was a little steep in my opinion, but you know, if it takes us there, my worry is that Daniel Jones can't have games like he did in Pittsburgh. Because Sauce is a difference maker, but if Daniel Jones is going to turn the ball over 4 times, we ain't beating anybody. I know. It was a lot to give up. Barkley. Mike Green to 100 for the Ravens. When everyone's like, well, you know, Sauce is kind of a shell of himself. I was like, yeah, how hard are you playing for a shitty team? I think he gets revitalized. Munoz. Lions, it's Goof to 150. Just slightly curved. Like, can you imagine that? You go from one of the worst teams in the league to the best record in the AFC. Graham. How about DJ Gideons? 75 out of 75 rookie auto for the Colts. Soon to be world champions? Question mark? Question mark? Oh yeah, I'm not worried too much about the draft picks. Golden to 399. I just wish they didn't give up 2. But I mean, ultimately, we'll just see how it goes. Dawkins to 299. What do we got here? Ballas, Jahmyr Gibbs. Let's go to 149. Lions for Darren. AD was never going to play again for the Colts. I can tell you that right now. He was never, ever going to see the field again for them. They were so pissed at him. That's right. I was, Darren. How'd you know that? Jordan Love. Don't be telling people that. Don't be showing my age. BTJ to 299. Jags. That card's so cool. We should pull the one of it. Carter. How about an autograph here? Antrell Roll to 49 for Arizona. Leo. There's a name. Wow. Yeah, I don't mind AD leaving. like I said, he was never going to see the field again. Nico, Michael Williams to 225. And you know what? Maybe he'll thrive and do better in Jersey. I mean, he'll play there for sure. Dawkins. I mean, there you go, Beeman. This is why you come in at the very end. Tyler Warren, the last RPA to 499 for the Colts. I need a cool Tyler Warren card. Even that's what I'm going to be looking for at the show. A Roy Ho to 499, like a Tyler Warren swoosh. All right, guys, monster recap coming up here. One sec. Ooh. If you thought the first off the line produced a lot of hits, just you wait, guys. This is all the stuff that still needs to get sleeved and top loaded. Here's some numbered stuff for you guys. Quite a few. Again, I think this is the best mid-level product that Panini produces for football. It's stacked with so many hits, so many numbered cards, cool inserts. We haven't seen a case hit yet. They just added some cool new case hits this year. All right. We got the Tyler Warren RPA. That's my boy, Rookie of the Year right there. Roll Auto, Gibbs, Giddens. Couple nice Colts cards for Beeman as he came in. Braylon Allen, potential, Dak. Tez to 10, that's a signal. So that was the card, Beeman. That right there, certified rookie to 10. That's the Tyler Warren you got out of first off the line, dude. Sick card. I don't remember which break. Really nice Bo Nix out of 10. Mirrors Willis McGahee. Cam Hayward, Jalen Hurts. Everybody, Jalen Hurts. Williams. Another Jalen Hurts to 20. And Sampson. I want to talk to Sampson. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. That was a half case. Haven't been able to do one of those in a long time. I love it. Half case certified. Tons of hits in that one, guys. All right, we got another half case to close it out. Let me prep here real quick, and then we'll get a rocket on some Bowman Chrome University. Yeah, I'll have to get a Tyler Warren. Definitely have to get an RPA out of NT of him. I have his XRC, which I really like. I have a cool auto of him, a cool RPA, but nothing like... Prism. Probably have to try to get a cool Prism card of him. A half case of BCU. All right, for those of you hanging around, thanks a lot. I appreciate you guys sticking with it. Should be a fun break here. Eddie from Card Exchange? Dude, every time I see him, I tell him he should do the Ford. I was telling Beeman, I was telling my local shop, Lou at Legends, I was like, why aren't you at Shipshawana? I was like, you'll go down and do Dallas, but you won't do Shipsy? Shipsy's like an hour away. Beeman, how many guys do you think set up there that bring a significant amount of wax? Because I know Vinny always tells me there's never anybody with wax there. That's what I was telling Lou. I was like, dude, come with wax. Serial numbers on 11. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times GMC to Beeman. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times right there. 4 to 2. Mike Bowden with that 1 spot. Vinny never sleep on the 0 spot. Beeman, you got deuce. Oh, I told him I would, I said, listen, if you want to do the show, like you actually want to do the show and you can give it, more than like a day's notice or whatever, then I'd reach out and pitch you and say, I think we should try to get Lou in there. I think they'd be great at that show. I'm like I said, he does Chicago. All right, guys, serial numbers. We're going to open all 6 boxes and then go through. Yeah, Card Exchange is a really cool shop, Vince. If you ever get down to Indy, like if Jake's got some travel ball or whatever at Grant Park there on the north side, you should definitely go on the Card Exchange. Great group of people that work there. Andy's incredible. The card shop's really dope. The Jordan bar. You would love just the Jordan bar. I mean, seriously, you'd have a field day just like looking at all the stuff on there. Yeah, the shop I want to see the most. I haven't been to Ryan's because I'm never really in Ohio, but I'd love to go to Jimmy and Kentucky Roadshow, just a Kentucky store, and I'd like to go see RBI Crew in Missouri. Ooh, what are you doing, Beeman? B Sports Card Shop? CC2 Indy? Or CC2 Fort Wayne? Oh man, now I'm intrigued. Yeah, shoot me a teaser text. You gonna come do a card shop up or a card show up here? Ooh, okay. If it's Tyler Warren, I'll be very happy. Bob Sanders. Yes, Tyler Warren. That's what I was like. Hey, aim high, man. I gotta tell you, I was talking to my rep Tuesday from Fanatics, and we were talking about the football license, and You know, they obviously don't have yet a schedule of stuff that's going to come out. But I asked him, I was like, are they going to have product with this Cam Ward rookie class? And he said yes. So we will see that. Now that product won't release until they have the license, though. So they're not releasing. It doesn't sound like they're releasing a football product without the license, outside of collegiate, obviously. And I would fully expect as much craziness of a launch that they did with basketball for football. And I just think it's going to be awesome. I think that first year of Topps Chrome football is going to be so much fun. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what other products they bring back and out. Bob Sanders would be my dream then, because he's like literally of those Colts teams that went to the Super Bowl. Bob is literally the only guy I've never met. I've met Dallas Clark several times, Peyton Manning, Freeney, Mathis, Tarek Glenn, Reggie Wayne, Marvin Harrison, all the small white receivers. Like everybody. Literally everybody. Except Bob. Never met Bob. We were in a store once and he was there. Like a random Meyer equivalent or whatever, I forget what the grocery chain is in Indy. And I was separate from Hot Hands, walking around, and I saw a guy, and I'm like, holy shnikes, I'm pretty sure that's Bob Sanders. And if I was smart, even though, you don't want to bug someone, when they're doing stuff or whatever, but I was like, dude, I would have gone up and just said, hello, or just whatever. But I didn't. Instead, I went to go find Hot Hands and make her do it. My husband loves you. Can you say hi? But I got her, and then by the time we went back to that area where I saw him, he was gone. It was like a mirage. Oh, I mean, a Caitlin signing. Or Sophie. That'd be amazing. Are they going to keep Sophie Beeman? What do you think? She's not on contract anymore. I think they're going to sign her. I mean, if they don't sign her, they're freaking idiots. Because they need an enforcer for Caitlin, and there ain't nobody better than Cunningham. I mean, I get it, but shit, if anyone can pay somebody more, it's the Fever. It's not like they can't print cash with. She wants to buy a house. It's funny and terrible at the same time. Hey man, those houses in Indy aren't cheap, let me tell you. Used to be in that area. But yeah, if they can keep Mitchell and Edwards, Caitlin, Sophie, and Lexi Hull, that'd be a dangerous team, man. All right, guys, 2 boxes left here to open packs, and then we get to the fun stuff. What are we going to see in this half? Mascot? I mean, we've seen a red. We got a red earlier today. Super Fractor would be freaking cool, man. We haven't pulled a super. Those are hard to hit in this product. I've not seen a lot of them, like, on social media, I'll be honest. And usually it doesn't matter the player. If a super gets hit, it's usually published out there. Great night, Vinny. I was hoping it would be. I knew that by, like, when I started the live stream 5 minutes in, and you know, our big usual guys were here, I was like, yeah, it's gonna be a good night, dude. You had a great night, Vince. Jesus, your mail day is gonna be ridiculous, dude. That's just tonight. We got Mosaic and UFC for Friday. Phoenix next week. I gotta hit something, man. I got my Iowa quarterback and another 5-caser. I think that's being ripped right now. That's more PC. It'd be very hard for me not to rip the last hobby case I have of this behind me here, but I'm trying to stay strong. I did rip the Delight case. I figured that's probably all I need. Very curious to see what the Sparty autographed mascot card's up to. That is going to be hitting the socials tomorrow. All right, guys, just a few packs left. Here we go. We got a half case of Hobby Bowman Chrome University serial numbers. Let's take a sip of drink. Good luck, everybody. There we go. Let's do it. Ashlock starts us off for Hawaii. A spot number 1. Robinson Refractor. Veldkamp, 48 out of 99. 8 spot. True Green. I think Veldkamp was the guy that we got a auto out of 10 earlier. The Black Shimmer. Yeah, the showcase will be interesting, Beeman. Like I said earlier, it's a pretty good mix of stuff. I'm gonna use all 6. Reynolds 35 out of 325, 5 spot. But I'm gonna have 2 showcases of like other stuff, like Dune and Marvel and Disney. Be a pretty good mix. How about Star Signatures Chase Roberts from BYU? That's gonna go to the R spot. R is number 8. Vinny. BYU. Mendoza. Sorsby for Cincy, 3 spot. Eakin. Barnett from JMU, 137 out of 350. That'll go the 7 spots. Leo. Yeah, definitely going to have a lot of non-sport. Not as much. I will. Hold on. McCown to 50. 46 out of 50. Owen McCown. UTSA. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have as much like super high-end stuff. At least, you know, for me. But I'll have a good mix. Like always. Always have a good mix of stuff. I'm trying desperately to pick up some more cards. So I bought some more earlier today. And I'm buying them with the onus of that. Yeah, I think I could resell these at Fort Wayne. Williams for Kansas. That's 123 out of 350. So I go to the 3 spot. Nixon for UCF. 255 out of 275. 5 spot. Need a Mendoza auto. It's the one thing we haven't hit out of this product. Bussy. TCU Josh Hoover, 134 out of 325, the 4 spots. Aguilar, Rex Fractor. Graves Refractor. Holstein, 45 out of 150 from Pitt. 5 spot again for Fro. 5 spot doing well. Got a couple Sophie autographs I'm bringing Beeman. I'm sure that'll pique your interest. Star signature is Jaden Nixon from UCF. The N spot, number 4, GMC. It's almost 9. Yeah, I mean, this is like, I feel like this is the latest we've gone for a long time on our Wednesday streams. Some bigger breaks tonight. Half case of Certified, 3 half cases of Hobby. Reed Harris, 23 out of 350. We'll go to the 3 spot. But we have hit some cool stuff, that's for sure. Bryce on the Acropolis. There he is. 53 out of 99 for Aaron Gornowski, quarterback for the Hawkeyes. I need that card with some ink on it. Barnett from JMU, 112 out of 299. 2 spot, Beeman. JMU Barnett, quarterback. Dampier to 50, that's a nice one. 15 out of 50. Fro. Gold Shimmer. Sick. Brown, 152 out of 325. We'll go to the 2 spot. And we are officially halfway. Oh yeah, Gabe's got so much good. His like college football knowledge is ridiculous. Omar Kelly, how about that? Second auto we've seen him. I don't even remember seeing him at all on release day. Michigan State, that'll go to the K spot. And K is number 1 from Mike. Barnes from OU. Orange Shimmer again, BYU, LJ Martin. 16 out of 25. 6 spot, Tommy Spence. There you go, Tommy. Martin from BYU, Orange Shimmer. We're getting some good low-numbered stuff, that's for sure. You get that big auto or like a cool mascot or case hit. Ian Strong, 178 out of 350. 8 spot for Vinny. Alexander, 155 out of 275. The 5 spot. 5 spot's been strong all break. Mendoza X-Fractor. I mean, that's pretty dope. 9 spot. Big Kahuna Carson Beck. We haven't seen one all release day. And then we hit not 1, but 2 of them tonight. He's a loser, baby. Big Kahuna Carson Beck on card auto. The 2 spot. Beeman! Or should I say, wait a minute. Carson Beck, Big Kahuna. There we go, Beeman. That's a nice one, dude. These are hard to hit. Kahunas are very hard to hit. Again, we went through almost all of our breaks release day. Morse, 62 out of 325. 2 spot. Went through our release day breaks and didn't pull a single one. And now tonight we pull two. Much better case hit than the Dean's List. Wesco 207 out of 325. That'll go to the 7th spot. Sellers Shock. That's a nice one. That'll go to the 8th spot. True Blue, Iowa State, 122 out of 150 on Carson Hansen. 2 spot. Always go straight to the auto, man. Reed Harris, 162 out of 275. Yeah, Beeman, this 2 spot is crushing right now. Two spot is crushing. Auto should be right here. Billy Edwards Jr. They go to the E, the 5 spot for Fro. Beeman, don't you have the Ohio show this weekend? Gauss for UNC, base auto G spot. That'll go to 7 for Leo. Grove City? Is it Grove City this weekend? Or did it already happen? I don't know how those guys like Logan and stuff like that, I don't know how they do shows like every week. It's just that it floors me. Uh-oh. We need to win against Atlanta. That'd be a big win. McCray, there's another Michigan State guy I don't think I've ever seen. 107 out of 150, 7 spot. Leo. Who are these Michigan State guys coming out of nowhere? Gronowski, 68 out of 325, 8 spot, Vinny. It's a great beat to break to right here. There's a Douglas, 36 out of 99, Tech, 6 spot, Tommy. Beeman, I got that Sparty auto. Sparty auto on eBay right now. Rivers. I'm going to post it up on socials like tomorrow. Brendan Sorsby. It should be our last auto for Cincinnati. The S spot is number 9 for Roberto. Okay, so let's see. Maybe not a mascot, but two kahunas tonight. Eakin, 15 out of 275. One more for that 5 spot. All right, guys, a little recap here from half case number 6. Here's all of our numbered stuff for like bigger name, X Factor, or Shocks. Martin at 25, Dampier to 50, nice one there. Nixon on the signatures, McCown to 50. Robertson, Ashlock are going to close it out, guys. There we go. What a night. What a night. Huge cards. Huge cards tonight, guys. Bowman U and Certified had a ton. Ton of fun. We're going to come back Friday. Friday, right here on YouTube, starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Mosaic. Finest UFC and brand new mini helmets from Gold Rush. Those breaks will hit the website tomorrow, Thursday, at noon Eastern Standard Time. And I hope that you will join us on the live stream because it's going to be a great time. And we would love to have you there. So, Bowman, Vince, Darren, everyone who stayed late, thank you guys so much. Always appreciate it when it's a little bit later and you guys are chatting it up. So, everyone have a wonderful night. We'll see you guys in a couple of days. Take care, everyone.